Chat, hello. Good time zone. How you guys doing? Mikey, hello. Daniel Chapstick, hello. Stashy, yo. Caitlin, hi. Joey, ew. Plushy Queen, thanks for the membership. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of gifteds earlier too. Thank you for the gifted membies. It's funny because this person has like dropped a lot of gifted membies, but they've never spoken in chat before. But either way, very much appreciated. Big thank you to it's a series of numbers. It's 99. Hold on. You'll probably find it. 1 second, by the way, while I move my computer. 1 second. Is Twitch chat not popping up on the thing? Oh, weird. Okay, it should be popping up now. Weird. Normally it's the opposite, where YouTube has trouble. Alright, it should be up. Slowly, for whatever drops next. Pepsi, hello! And I believe I said hi to everyone. Alright, chat. Let's get this started. This Eevee will not hunt itself. We keep moving. Encounter 9,501. But what is new? What is new, chat? What is happening while I hunt for this Eevee? Oh, I didn't start the music either. Sorry, I'm a mess. And we have Undertale, but we gotta play Mario Galaxy Kairos Ayadon. Joda, we're going for the world record 1 million software sets for Eevee. We're going into the record books, everyone. I don't think that's something I really want, though. I mean, record book W, but also, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. Oh, thank you for the prediction, Mikey. Come here, how ya doing? Hello, hello. Alright. Not shiny. 9,503. And meanwhile, I'm gonna get the stream up, or the poll up on the YouTube end. Are we feeling this today? I don't really know. Are we feeling the Eevee? I'm kind of feeling it. Will a shiny Eevee appear today by... I think we can do like 700 encounters again? By 10,000... I think 800 encounters. Well, 700. Something like that. 10,000... Okay, that's too high. Alright, we're gonna go for this long. Will a shiny Eevee appear today by 10,200 encounters? So that's 700 encounters today. I have a thing later today. It is a friend's birth of day. So, gotta make the stream about maybe 4 hours long. 4 to 5. Kairos is doing well hunting Squirtle on Eevee. You got it. Good luck, good luck. Bold Eevee. Not bald, but bold. Stashy Servant tonight, you've been to one yourself, right? What's someone who's new, what should you expect? I think it's worth a format thing. Just like, be sure to go to the TO, check in. And then friendlies, depending on where you're at, and how sweaty it is. It depends on the local. but depends on where you're at. Friendlies may be tough to come by, but it doesn't hurt to ask. The thing is that some people really don't like 3-person rotations because people have to wait, and people want to warm up. So if you can hop on like a toolman, you can warm up there. And yeah, usually it's double elim as well. Have fun. I think it's also a good chance to meet people. It can be kind of tough because it took a while for me to meet people. But it's a vibe. George Lopez, welcome back. Come here, guys. Shy Squirtle after 32,858 resets 2 days ago. Nice. Big congrats. Big W, big W. What did you miss? Why Larry there? Because the omelet was too... It had too much yellow power, but then chat thought, you know, normal type. So now Larry's here, just staring. May swap around a bit more. Hi, Froggy Tika. Is Twitch chat still not... Is it still not showing? It should be showing. Let me... Yeah, it's not showing on the screen. Sorry about that. I thought it turned off and it turned on again. Let me refresh it. Maybe it's being funky. I don't know why it was off. But it's on now. It's still not working. Give me 1 second. It's so weird because normally... There it is, there it is. Normally, Twitch is the one that works. Now it's working, now it's working. It was enabled, but I had to disable and re-enable the source, apparently. Now we good, now we good. Alright, and then for that rundown on tournaments for Stashy, I'm hoping that was a well done... I hope that was a good enough answer. I think just have fun. It can be kind of overwhelming getting used to the format. Just pay attention to when the TO calls people. Cypher, how you doing? Hello. George Lopez is gonna keep listening to your stream, but have some chores finish up, so you're gonna be blasting Pokemon music in your headphones for sure, for sure. Enjoy your chores, or good luck with your chores, and enjoy the Pokemon music. 70 hours ain't bad. I agree with that. It's actually not that bad. It's a longer hunt for Eevee, but it's not bad. Froggy Teacup's gonna do the workout. Faux show, faux show. Enjoy your workout. I can do my workout as well before I go do my things later today. Alright, let's see if Eevee shows up by 10,000. If Eevee's not showing up by 10,000, concerning. But also, I think 20,000 is not bad either, considering how lucky I've been. Like, 10,000 is not the worst thing. Lacks Eevee. Not shining. Alright, y'all, what's new with you guys? What's been happening the past 2 days since I haven't streamed since Saturday, I think? So I was off Sunday, Monday. What new has happened? I'm curious. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. I've also figured out how to route my Ethernet, so hopefully it doesn't run into the issue where the internet disconnects. So now if my stream goes down, it's actually my internet going down and not a cable just being disconnected. Because that was not ideal. Happened a lot the past couple weeks too. Oh, also stream schedule for this week is a little funky again. Because we're gonna be streaming today, tomorrow, Thursday no stream, then Friday, Saturday we'll be streaming. A little funky. So 4 days of stream this week. So there's that. You got Xavier. 1 day at a time to hit Super Saiyan, am I right? I need to watch Dragon Ball. I've never actually watched it. I mean, sorry, I watched it growing up. But I don't remember any of it. How to 0%, 0 to death, 85% of the roster? Nice! That's W, that's W. Were you practicing on NPCs, or was it like, because I think DI could also impact that and make it tough. I know that DI is like not, it can influence it slightly, so it's like micro adjustments from your end, but I think DI may influence things a little bit there. If you are open to tips, I would say well, I'll wait to see if you're open to it first before I say. There's my tooth hurts. Practice on CPUs with shuffling and real people. Okay, with real people that helps with DI then. I think CPUs can be they DI a little bit, but it's also not like training with CPUs where they're just set and not moving. So that makes sense. That works. Oh, my other tooth hurts. Hoping that's not a thing, dude. 15.1 thousand here for Squirtle. You want to give up so bad to start over with a new trainer ID? There's a chatter earlier. Kamir, who was hunting Squirtle and they got in 38,000? Here's to hoping, like, here's hoping you get it. I mean, you can try the new trainer ID. I heard that can maybe influence things a tad. It's more so for RNG minute, but it may get you lucky enough. It's also a placebo. It's like a mental reset in that sense, since you've been doing 15,000. All I could say is good luck, Percy. I mean, back to Stashy, for the Smash thing. If I can give you like the nice rundown, or like it depends on what your goals are, if you want to be like really good or if you're just doing it for fun. But give you like the nice advice or the more intense, not intense, but like the more hard, more tough advice. Again, if you want it, I'm not saying it quite yet, unless you're interested. It's so warm. You should be not warm. Ah, my tooth actually really hurts. Hold on. Let me grab this Eevee and I'll be back in like a minute. Goal right now is to get better, at least win a set, meet new people, and make friends. Okay. I would say... I mean, if you guys zero to death, you could probably like win a set, but if you want it like long term, I would say focus on fundamentals like ledge trapping, like keeping resources managed, and footsies and stuff like that. Like managing the neutral in that aspect, which it's kind of broad still. But if you look at those basics, maybe it can help improve you there, right? Help you improve there. The thing with Smash is that it's really easy for people to meet other people. Fortunately, the better they are. But if you're a regular, even if you're an O2er, it is easier to meet people there. Either you're a regular or really good at the game. Those are usually the two conditions for meeting people in a fighting game scene. Kairos, tell that to Europe's weather. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to like pick at my tooth or something because it's kind of really hurting right now. I should be back in like a minute. I got it. I was chewing something. Since I got my root canal, I have to eat on like this side of my mouth, and my top teeth have a bigger gap in between them. So, because most of my teeth are like crowded, so they don't really get food stuck in them. But that one does, and then it pushes my teeth and it hurts. So I had to get that out. Kairos, time for lurk mode to press buttons. Yes! Enjoy your buttons. For Percy, at high odds, you hate it. I think changing the ID could be a mental reset. It may be worth, because when you're rolling the ID, it's like hoping for the right frame and stuff. It could be like maybe the frames will be more in line of when you press them. Maybe you'll get lucky enough then. All I could say is good luck. You're still hoping Squirtle shows up soon. Yeah, from 15,000, that's still like almost 2 times over odds. But actually, if I think about it, in comparison, if we're it's just more dramatic with retro odds. But if we were doing a hunt in Sword and Shield, like an egg hunt. Masuda method with charm. That's a 1 in 512 for eggs. If you were double odds there, that would be 1,000 something, which isn't as dramatic. It just feels more dramatic with this game to be over odds. That being said, it is very dramatic, so it takes more time to even have a chance. Unfortunately, like 2 times over odds is like still within the scope of possibility. It's just like it's never fun hitting it. But it is not a huge outlier either, unfortunately. I think a huge outlier would be maybe 50,000. 30,000 gets into the realm of, yeah, she probably should got by now. Like, 3 times over odds is very not ideal, but it does happen. I think 2 to 3 is, like, a common enough range, but again, it's just not the best feeling. I'm so sorry for no. Like, what I'm saying is that this number is not bad. I was due for a long hunt. This is not bad. I was talking about, like, the grand scope of it. Like, if I hit 30,000, I think that's when it starts to get, like, not ideal. If I hit 20,000, it's also not ideal, but bound to probably happen. Remember, most players give up right before. Wait, sorry. Remember, most players give up right before getting the shiny. It's like that one picture with the person mining for diamonds. It's exactly like that. Modest Eevee. Eevee's from their loving owner? Well, I spoke to the ninja guy. He didn't really stop me. Look, he's facing my direction. He is seeing this. I like how there's just an Eevee here and no one talks. It's just like, yep, taking this guy. No one stops you. They're just like, yep, here it is. Mention you're at a casino with a 8192 die. I mean, casinos kind of work with those odds if I think about it. They have some trickery with the die. With the dice. They have some trickery with the dice. Because they use multiple, not one. They have plural, not singular. For anyone who doesn't know about the die or dice description. That being said, Sashi used it well. But yeah, I think casinos. I heard that what casinos do is that they will have people win, like when they open, so that they can get people to bring their friends over, or to get people hooked, and then they will change the odds, like later. While people are really, like, they've won before, so they think they can win again, but they aren't told, like, the odds are different. What would that die look like? I feel like it's just a circle at that point. It's just, or sorry, it's a sphere at that point. Smiler, how you doing? Caught a shiny Mewtwo yesterday. Wanted to catch it in a nest ball, but had to resort to Master Ball, and then within an hour later, finally got a Dragonair with a Dragon Fang. Congrats! Well, congrats on Mewtwo, and congrats on Dragon Fang. Yesterday was a good day. That's a big W day. Are you over odds or Eevee odds? I see. How you doing, Zodiac? I'm doing well on my end. I am indeed over odds with these Eevee odds. I have come up with a new name for Eevee. It's gonna shift from the one I had before. We're gonna name them 5GV. Because they're gonna be a Jolteon. W5GV. Should buy a lottery ticket? Yeah, I guess that's a crazy... That's crazy luck for yesterday. All in one day. I feel like Master Ball also fits Mewtwo. I think it's the one Pokemon I can imagine Master Ball working for. Like, thematically, at least. Randy, how you doing? You thought your cat disappeared upstairs, but she was in your bedroom windowsill the whole time. That reminds me, have you... Let me see if I can find the video. There's this really old... You know how, video of someone losing their cat, but the cat was home the whole time. Dude, I can't find it. It was like this really... It was like this video I saw on Facebook years ago. But, The edited video of someone losing their cat and they come home. No, I can't find it. It's so old, dude. I saw this like 10 years ago. It was basically like a mock video of those videos where it's a lot of B-roll, dramatic music, and then a lot of typography where it describes the situation, and then it ends up being a situation where it wasn't like a very satisfying outcome. You're like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, it's like a good ending, but it's just like a silly ending. So someone made a mimic video where someone was like, oh, this woman lost her cat. She's like looking around all over the house, like all around outside. And it ends up like, oh, it turns out the cat was home all along at the window. It made me think of that. Alright, Eevee, come home. Did Larry from Paldea eat the omelet? It was just like a vibe thing. Someone suggested adding Larry. Which I'm down for like a normal type vibe. I just got rid of the omelet because it was giving me too many yellow Pokemon, and I think it's not shining here because we aren't getting yellow Eevee. Larry was just along the lines of being a normal type user, but we'll see how long he stays up. I don't think he's giving me any luck though, so I don't think he's gonna stay up, to be honest. Really, thank you for the 3-month resub.
29 Relly just resubbed for 3 months. Mwah.
Me choking at my spit. Sorry, I'm just a mess. Living like Larry. Woke up from a nap. Felt a bit eepy, but gonna go to the gym soon? For sure, for sure. Well, good morning. Maxwell? Yeah, where'd Maxwell go? I think I hit him last time. I think I hit Maxwell last time. I have Elephant. y'all like Elephant? I don't know. I don't remember. It was on the last stream, but I can't remember what we had Elephant. Q-Suna, how you doing? Shiny time? Shiny is that time? I can't speak. Shiny time. Was hoping your chill vibes would put me to sleep. Haven't went to sleep yet. Oh, my bad. Here. I'll be extra cool this time around. Oh, gosh. I was thinking. I got caught off guard. Man. Thank you for the food to the face. Egg definitely landed. Egg definitely landed. I agree with that. Caught me off guard. Yeah, I was trying to think of cool, chill vibes, but I was gonna yell, but I didn't have anything to yell, so I stopped myself. Elephant the elephant. Got a good feeling for shiny Eevee today? Got a feeling. Got a feeling. We will be, like, hitting our after 10,000 encounters. We will be hitting further than that today. It's probably stopping at like 10,300. 200? I forgot what I said. Growth on your Pothos. Ooh, what are Pothos? No! Alright, the line. Oh! No! Frick. Hope you're well rested. I am existing. There's been a lot this week, chat. So, or like the past few weeks, I feel like I've just been like working a lot. Again, like self-inflicted, so can't complain there. But I will say the only downside is that my arm hurts. My arm, like, actually really hurts. It's been like this since Thursday. I got, like, a wrist brace, too, and it helped overnight, because yesterday it hurt really bad. But it's still a bit stiff. And I think I pulled something up here, too. I don't know how I did that. Gotta stretch more. Your attack extension, my beloved. It's a vibe. It will be a vibe. How you doing, Kaizen? I think I'm well enough rested, I'd say. We had 2 days off stream were just to do work, so it wasn't really a break. Like, I'm probably gonna have Mondays consistently be the day off, so I can do some back-end stuff. Behind the scenes. Yesterday on the editing stream, we're like for the alt stream on Lamsauce _ on twitch.tv. I think that was like a 5-hour stream. I think 4 hours of it was editing. 1 hour of it was dailies. Trying not to die of heat. Ah, fair. Yeah. Stay cool, stay cool. I will keep saying splash water on yourself. Hopefully you have a fan to help cool down. If you don't, I think water will still help, and to an extent, but you might have to do that, like, kind of frequently. My bad, I chased it. You're good, Apartia. Aparitia. Frick, I keep messing it up. You're good, though. You're good. To be fair, this was due. This long hunt was due. But I hope you're doing well. A van. A fan! A fan! Not a van, like a car. Not a vehicle, but a fan. As in... The spinny things with wind. Not a windmill. You can even just, like, fan yourself with a book if you cover yourself in water, and that should hopefully cool you down, too. Because wind is like a... it kind of works, but I think the water combined with it, like, it's like a double combo. It stacks. As long as you don't beat my 12,000 attempts for Charmander. I mean, we might. Last run we had like an 18,200 for Spearow. So I think we're due for something similar to that, because all of my shinies have been pretty under odds. Only two of them have been over, and the Paris was only slightly over odds. So this is my third one. Xavier Liam, what's up? How you doing? Hello. Hi. I need to stretch my arms, dude. Definitely gotta stretch more. I think that's why I pulled my arm muscle. Like, up here and over here. I mean, this is more so because I just edit a lot. But this is because I was getting groceries yesterday. And my bag broke. So I had to hold it, like, a weird way. Hold my groceries a weird way. Oh, I found my ramen! Found my ramen. I forgot to get the brand though. Hold on. Let me see if I could just Google it. Ramen. Because we were talking about ramen that one time. Ramen. Black box. Buckwheat. Noodles. I look more at the I look more at the buckwheat noodle than the actual. The actual brand name. Instant ramen buckwheat noodle. Everything is breaking. Black packaging. Do I... It's in a box. Is this too obscure? It might be too obscure, dude. Miso and Sho... Wait. I forgot the other flavor. Miso. I'm gonna say miso. Orange and red. Let me just... A bunch of these keywords. I'm just gonna grab the box. Because we were talking about it one time on stream. And I just don't remember the name. Definitely said Van. I think it was my microphone. My microphone, like, cuts out some consonants. Was worried that there was a watch streak that... Or sorry. A Voxel said was worried that the watch streak was capped at 140. Ah, it goes further. Another day. How you doing, Voxel? 140 is wild. Damn. I don't have any watch streaks on Twitch. I'm really bad at it. You did not hear. I just love chaos. No. Quietly preparing for ducks. Hello. You reboil the water when you cook. Your spicy ramen is so good. Ah, I like when the noodles are al dente. So, here, let me just take a picture of it, and I'll show you guys. 1 second. Yeah, it's a Nishiyama Shoyu Ramen. Alright. Looks like this. I could not find any pictures. But it's Nishiyama Shoyu Ramen. And then there's a miso version where it's orange. It it has amazing. Oh, it's backwards. Am I getting Star Fox? I would like to play. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, like, immediately, though, because I'm still doing this challenge. Spicy teriyaki is so good. I do like teriyaki. I never tried spicy teriyaki, though. Oh my gosh, my headphones now. Or my earbuds. But yeah, that is the brand for al dente ramen. It just tastes so good. It's so good, dude. Where's my Joy-Con? Oh. Kevin, rooting for you while playing D&D. Hope we will have some luck. We got this. You roll your die, I roll for shinies. Have fun, Kevin. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for the rooting, and enjoy your D&D. Watch streaks go higher than 900. Can they hit 1,000? That's my question, because these are relatively new. I don't think anyone's hit 1,000 yet. I'm heading out now, everyone. and Lamb have fun at the day of birth. Oh, oh. It is a friend's birth of day. Take care, Pepsi, and have a good... take care, Pepsi, and have a good night. Or day. Good time zone. You ignored 3 of your questions. I missed them. I missed them. If I miss any, feel free to drop them again. I was probably in the middle of a topic or conversation. I am down to answer them. But if I miss them, that is my bad. Just feel free to drop it again. Because like, sometimes I'm, like, invested in a topic. I left the stream even for, like, a minute, so I'm just, you know, I just miss things sometimes. Never played D&D? I've played, like, maybe, like, 2 games? I mean, they seem fun. I just don't really have, like, a squad. And I think I've been kind of afraid to play because I feel like it's the creative exposure, you know? It feels like you have to be a little bit vulnerable playing D&D in some aspect. I don't know if I'm entirely comfortable with. I know I make stuff on the internet, but it's different. But I also had to get used to making stuff on the internet because I was very not good at this before. John Cena! Yo, happy birthday! Treat yourself and have a good one. Feels like a game of RNG. It's partially RNG, but it's also the story that you make from it. I think that's the big thing. You make a story out of it. You still like smooch him? Yes. I mean, it's not my favorite. I wouldn't remove it from the game. I just don't like the design because it's not my aesthetic. Does Legend CA feel like old news to you? Not really. I mean, it's still like the newest Pokemon game. It's just that I'm trying to focus on this challenge. Like, I still have challenges that I need to finish for ZA that I want to pump out before Gen 10 drops, but I don't think it's like old news, you know? I think with the scope of the gaming industry as well, it is very, very easy to shift away from a game audience-wise. Like, this game came out like 4 months ago. This re-release happened 4 months ago. And, I mean, it is a re-release, but I think, people started to be less interested, like, starting, like a month later. Oh, it's like story roleplay, but still. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, if you think about the RNG aspect, it is RNG. It is primarily RNG. That's like the main bulk of it, but I think if I think about more layers, I'm just like, I think the magic is more in the story than the gameplay itself, in a sense. Because it's, I think it's more so that, you know, because you could like look at this and be like, oh, this whole challenge is mostly shiny hunting, which is true, but then there's like some story that comes with it as well. I think it's the experience of it. I don't know, I'm kind of just yapping. I have not seen all the shiny megas as well. I've been trying to avoid seeing them because I wanted to do like a shiny mega hunt as well. For all the megas. I'm just haven't quite, or they're all gonna be in the shiny living dex. But I haven't really caught all of them yet. There were a lot of FireRed free videos a while back, but now it's just Weewa and Champion stuff. I feel like Weewa, I'm just so afraid of the Weewa leaks, dude. Champions though is very prominent right now. It's a lot of VGC. Big year for Pokemon, but I think they are focusing more on the VGC stuff than core of the game, not core games, mainline games. This time around. I think they intended for Gen 10 to be on the 30th anniversary. They just pushed it back. And since leaks happened, I don't know, they could have... I think Gen 10 was a little too late for them to get rid of some of the leak stuff, but since they... From what I heard, they leaked Gen 11. I don't look at leaks. From what I heard, they leaked Gen 11, so... They might shift away from... They might change ideas for Gen 11. Which is the downside for leaks. Or not shelf omegas? I mean, that can work, but I feel like if I got the Pokemon normally, it kind of like takes away from it. If I'm gonna get the same Pokemon but bigger, it's different than what I normally make it. If it's like more so rational, like, oh yo, I got it, and then we Mega Evolve from there. Because it would be a lot of repeats from there. Why they're already working on Gen 11? It's concepts. It's concepts. It's not like they're working on the engine itself, but they have like concepts already being made. Like, okay, so if you have the concepts for Gen 10 already done, you need the people to build it. And then you can maybe like have some stuff that like are additives that they can include, and there's still a team for that. But by then, it's pretty much all polished. They're just working out the bugs and getting the game flow done. And then the team can move on to spruce up the next game. In terms of production. It's not the development team itself when it comes to the game engine. It's more so the initial outlines for it. And if there were any cool initial outlines in Gen 11, I think they probably scrapped them, and then because they were leaked. Since there is no code at all, I'm sure, for how initial it was. I'm sure they're just gonna try to shift away from it, so it's more of an entire surprise. Kaizen logged in the other day, got Mega Raichu stones. Nice. I also grabbed the Raichus in Champions. I have not ran them. I heard Raichu Y was really good, but X was like not as good. Whoops. Frankenfrog, how you doing? Do you want Gen 5 to have remakes, be a Legends game, or just ports? I think Gen 5 should get a remake. It could even be a Legends game, either one. I feel like ports could be cool, but eventually they're gonna... I don't think they're gonna do ports. Like, at least for this time. Like, they'll eventually port... I think they'll eventually port DS games, but... I don't know, they could just end the remake pattern. And then just focus on Legends as well. We don't know. With Gen 10 and it being Gen 5, we don't know what direction they're taking. And the theoretical DS ports on Switch 2 are also a thing. Like, who knows? Alice, thank you for the super chat.
At Atlas92936 donated $9.99 to super chat. I recently saw this video where basically you try to beat the game by letting a pack of Pokemon cards dictate your team. It's about using strategy in case the cards you get suck.
Sanzu for voice bat is crazy. I thought about, like, a card thing a while ago, but I just feel like grabbing cards has been too tough. Cause I think I had a TCG idea for Pokemon to Shiny Hunt a team in, like, 2020. It might have even been like 20... Actually, I think it was when I was entering college. It was like 2016 when I wanted to make stuff and I was afraid to, so I put it on hold. But I don't know. I think it's for. Let me gather my words real quick. I think it can be fun. I think I need to really iron out the details more because it feels a little too niche still. Like for Champions, it could be fun, but I'm also thinking in Champions, I have another idea where it's similar but without the cards. Because I don't know, again, the cards are just kind of tough to come by. And in Champions, if we get like a base form, like if we get a Turtwig, I guess we can just roll with Torterra, but it's not exactly the same because they only have the evolved Pokemon in Champions, right? But yeah. That being said, I think the twists and stuff can be good, but I'm trying to keep it within the alley of what I'm crafting the channel to be too. So we'll see. If I want to do VGC stuff, so it can fall in lines there. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Sashi said, remember that game I wanted to work on, but not the Plat Fighter, that RPG I wanted to make. Already have concepts and mechanics, just didn't know how to go around building it. Yeah! No, that's fair. I mean, if you have the concepts and the mechanics, I think you'll iron it out so that you can build it. I think if you build one thing, you might get the vibe, but... Or if you try building it for a second, you'll be like, oh, and then you'll like get more of an idea for the structural parts and game flow of it. But maybe planning out beforehand would be smart too, so that you don't have to reset if you change your mind or something, or if it's like not optimized. But best of luck building it. That sounds tight. LeafGreen is the first video game you bought. Nice! This is a good game. This is a very good game. I feel like this one's a classic, you know? It improves on Gen 1 for red and blue and green. They add more stuff. I think the backtracking was a little confusing, but that's how it was with retro games. Yeah, this one's great. Hoping the next Legends game to give Alola Starter some love, and Samurai got a regional form, and Boar got a Mega. Superior got nothing. I think the other Pokemon will get something in due time. Like, Superior is probably next. I think people were guessing that Snivy would be in Legends ZA, so they kind of caught us with a double whammy for Chikorita. I mean, W Chikorita. I feel like Meganium is a pretty fire one. Ow. 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 22,000 encounters plus. I mean, that's probably gonna happen. I wouldn't put it past it. Eevee. This Eevee's gonna be 5GV, by the way. That's gonna be the name. As soon as we get it. I was gonna name it something else before, but it felt a little too personal, so I changed it. Yeah, I'm sure the other starters will rotate around. Chat, I was thinking about this when I was editing in stream earlier. I think I need to establish a more concrete subject on stream so that we don't jump around too much, and it's like I like chatting with chat. I think I like discussing, like, answering everything, but if I have a train of thought, I should probably stick with it and make that the main discussion point, because as a streamer, I should be leading in a sense too, and it makes it easier for me to edit things down as well. That being said, I still want to, like, answer questions, because I think people will be asking different things, but if we have, like, a long topic, we might, like, I don't know, I should do that. I should do that better. It makes the editing easier, and I think it makes stream more cohesive. Because when I watch the streams, I'm like, man, I'm kind of jumping around a lot, too. Which is probably why, honestly, people, like, get confused when I say something, or if they might miss me answering their question. But if we get any repeat questions, my request is, can chat help me answer them if need may be? Cause yeah, it was like me just looking back at the edits, and I think overall I can make streams more streamlined. I think it's easier in a sense to do if there's like a moving chat. And we got a moving chat for sure, but... And I don't mean... I think that what I'm afraid of is that I don't want people to feel ignored either, but I think I do need to establish, like, more of a set linearness for stream as well. I will say, I think people say they tune into the streams because I try to respond to everything I can too. So I do feel bad about the change, but I also, I think long term it'll just make stream more comprehensible. And the editing will be more easy to go through. That's if we have like a long discussion though. Sometimes I do need filler. If I don't have anything to talk about or find out of things to talk about. But that may be my request, and that's my thought process right now. That's my thought process. Yeah, chat do be moving. But yeah, I think I need to, because when I was editing things down, it is very, very hard to find what I'm looking for if I have a train of thought. Like, I was looking back at one clip, and I was like, how, this is a funny clip. But, like, where is the moment that this starts? It's 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, and we had, like, 4 conversations in between. And I'm like, yeah, I need to do something about that. Also, how you doing, Song 10? Also, thank you, Mikey. Yeah, I see that you try to do that. Very much appreciated. So to get a response, we also understand some questions will be missed, can't take personal. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I just don't want people to take things personally, which is why I try, but I think I do need to establish, like, more of a line so that I can, for one thing, make it easier on myself. Editing-wise, and... I think I also... This is, like, more so a habit I developed while streaming. I think I use a lot more filler words than I used to. And I'm not able to properly convey my thoughts as well as I was before. And I don't know if that's because I'm, like, jumping between different topics. And that I'm all over the place there, or if it's something else. But it does feel like since I started streaming, I've been really bad at keeping my train of thought without forgetting what I'm saying. Because I'm like, I feel like I have to jump between another topic as well. So I need to, I think that's like a mental block too. That was something I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, oh, I feel like when I just speak to other people and we have one topic, then I struggle a bit more. Yeah, I think it's in my mind, but I've been told my words are kind of watery. I'm just like, ah. Alkaline Prodigy, how you doing? Kaiju Vect, how you doing? Things are going well on my end. Big chillin', big chillin'. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just explaining my thought process, and I think overall, I may have to, like, pin it if... Because the expectations will be much different, for me interacting with chat in this aspect, but I think if I have one topic going, and I'm, like... And we, like, I think as a... Like, when we were talking about books, I think we were pretty grouped up there. And we're able to keep the topic going. But if it's more individual, I do want to hear about y'all shiny hunts. And if I'm like out of things to talk about, I very much would like it. For sure, but yeah, that's just my thought process right now. I don't know if I explained that last part very well. I feel like I missed a part again. Because I think in the end, streaming it's a vibe, but it is definitely hard for my brain to keep up without getting distracted. Like, even if I say words right now, if I read chat, I think I read it as I'm saying something, and then I lose my train of thought. Which is part of streaming, so that's not even anything that you guys can do. That's like my end. Aparicio, good luck, Eevee will be here soon. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And take care, take care. Thank you for swinging by. Gotta pace yourself, gotta get through the first thought before jumping to another subject. Yeah, the thing is that, like, when I'm speaking, I read chat while I do it too. Because it's really easy to just look at it and then get distracted a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely a pacing thing. And something I need to get used to. Yeah, shiny Eevee is over odds, but if you exclamation point shiny, you can see all the shinies that we've encountered so far, and they were all under odds. So this is due. This long hunt was due. Also, hi, Shiny Kirtan in a second. How you doing? I also want to say hi to all you guys too, but I think that also, like, brain is a donut. So I may struggle from time to time, but I will try my best. Is getting Eevee from the Pokemon the game odd, right? I think I know what you're asking. The Eevee is base odds. Like, every Pokemon in this game, whether it be egg method, gift method, wild encounter method, they're all the same odds for shinies, and it's a 1 in 8192 chance. So all Pokemon in FireRed, LeafGreen, there's no shiny hunting method in this game. It's always a 1 in 8192 chance. There are Pokemon that you can't get at all as shinies, just keep that in mind, like trade Pokemon. You can't hunt trade Pokemon from NPCs, because those don't roll, and they are seeded. But everything else that you could find in the wild and catch, yeah. That being said, good luck, Noel Vanguard. Good luck, good luck. If you're hunting, that is. Yeah, when it comes to percentages, I don't know. Me reading the percentage feels like it's higher than what I thought. It's not that they're predetermined data on a table. Sorry, that's what I meant. I don't think I used the right word then. They're predetermined is the better word. That's what I imagined in my head, but I think I just messed it up. My bad. George Lopez says, if I somehow made 80,000 Google accounts and subscribed them all to you, would you be a super fan or a crazy person? Maybe both. Maybe both, who knows? Is that for the 100,000 thing? I mean, 100,000 is gonna be like a merch thing. As long as I upload videos, we'll just hit it naturally. I don't really want, like... I don't really push the subscriber thing that much. I'll just, like, remind people in videos. I don't really push it. Like, I'm mentioning the... Like, I think you might be thinking about the merch message, because it says, like, we'll drop more when we hit 100,000. But that's just the number I had going into it. And I had to clarify that, because I know I mentioned that I was not going to drop merch until 100,000, but ADVANCEDGG wanted to make the shaker, and I was like, yo, actually, I'm down. Let's see here. Gonna work on drawing and grayscale this stream to help with the shading / lighting in your art. Hope you get the shiny. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated, and good luck with your drawing. For Stashy, they should make them a chance to be shiny, just keep the nature. Whoops, sorry. Keep the nature, I mean there's a function that creates a Pokemon's personality of a desired nature. I don't know. My conclusion when it comes to this game is old code. In newer code, they are locking, so I prefer the old code than the newer. Or sorry, yeah, I prefer the old code than the new code. R.I.P. Shiny Locks, dude. Anyway, chat, thanks for listening to my spiel on the chat thing. I hope that made enough sense. I definitely need to pace myself with messages a little bit more. That's why I was also speaking quickly. I didn't used to speak that quickly. Or this quickly at all. I think my normal speaking pace was like around this pace. Where I would just... Oh, sorry, I'm like having trouble finding my words. I would just speak at this pace because I felt like I could take my time before answering a question. Which is, I think, what kept me from stuttering. And my mouth is still not used to speaking that fast, which is why, like, I'm not really stuttering, but more so stopping on my words. You know? So I gotta slow down a little bit too. It'll also make the comprehension easier too. I'm also thinking about ways to improve the streams. At least the stream presence. Again, I think you guys are here because you guys enjoy it. And I'm hoping I'm not, like, changing the expectations too much. But... yeah, it may help me to have more time to gather my thoughts than I feel like I have to immediately answer than giving a kind of washed out answer in a sense. Hope that the next hunt after this will be a sure one to balance things out. To be fair, this is the hunt that's balancing things out. The other shinies were very quick. But much appreciated regardless. I mean, I do want to keep making progress with this as well. Honestly, I feel like I can get the first Nuzlocke run going. Sorry, the first Nuzlocke attempt video out before we finish this. And if this Eevee takes a while, then it's very possible. What's the next hunt? Dratini, but it's gonna be after the Erica fight. It made sense. Dollars, euros, and yen. Whoa. How many resets until you decide to get a trainer ID in regards to starter shiny hunting? I don't think I really did any trainer ID resets in hopes that it would give me a shiny. I kind of just rolled a new ID either to grab the potion that I forgot in the PC or to or because I accidentally saved after grabbing the Charmander. And it was a normal Charmander. So I don't think I really did that intentionally. Actually, maybe the first run I might have, but I think it's whenever you feel like you're comfortable, you know? Because either you roll on that ID, but it can go to 10,000 and you're like, maybe another ID could help. It's more like placebo than like it's more so a mental reset in a way. Atlas says if you're the only person in the world who can make or use and make Pokemon real, what would you do? Ooh. I want to make a Porygon and enter the internet. Someone told me if your ID starts at 4, you'll have more shiny luck, but yeah, it's just placebo. Yeah. I mean, yeah, IDs don't really matter, all that much. I mean, in Emerald, it's more so for RNG manip, isn't it? Like, you can know your ID. It's more so the hidden ID, right? For this game. Yeah, we'll see with, the Emerald game as well. Plenty of time. If you entered the internet, I feel like you would regret it. Where am I right now? Where am I? But yeah, surfing the internet like Timmy Turner in the Fairly OddParents episode, yeah, I feel like that could be strange. If I sent a Porygon into the internet, do you think they would send Porygon in little bits? Like, when you send emails, they send them in little packages? So, would Porygon be sent in little packages? Would that hurt? I mean, like, you'd see some crazy stuff. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I see a lot of crazy stuff already. Like the sus stuff? As long as I don't travel to that, you know? As long as I don't travel to those websites. GTA 6 is about to release and you're still playing this? Well, it's a long challenge, and we lost the first run too, so in total we have like 400 hours now, I think. I think it's in total 400. But yeah. I do want to finish this. I don't want to start another thing before, we finish this, you know? Especially since I put other things on hold already. I mean, GTA 6 comes out... Doesn't it come out... It comes out in November. That's actually plenty of time. Wait. Wait, no, sorry, that's 4. GTA 6 release date. Oh, no, comes out in November. Man, that's plenty of time, dog. GTA 6 is gonna be overrated or mid anyways. I think it's... Unfortunately, with how much hype it is... For GTA, unfortunately with how much hype it's gotten, I think it will be along the lines of overhyped. In my opinion, it's probably gonna be an enjoyable game anyway, but I will say, just keep in mind it Maybe... It may have... not a good first impression. For a good amount of the audience. One Piece. Oh, no One Piece spoilers, please. If that pops up, just in case. I'm super behind. Like, I'm really, really behind. Like, you basically can't mention anything after, like, the 4th arc. I'm really early in the series. You must not be familiar with Rockstar games, then? Is this the overhyped topic for That's Weggy? I think, I have not seen the Buggy arc yet, nope. Okay, so there's an issue with games being overhyped. Where people will overhype a game, and it will oftentimes not reach expectations. Like, this happened with Cyberpunk, this happened with Watch Dogs. And I think with GTA 6 being leaked initially, and how big it's gotten with GTA 5, and video games have changed a lot since GTA 5. I think Rockstar makes really good games, and I'm not saying that I won't enjoy it. Like, I think I'll enjoy it. But the expectations that people have for this game, even the CEO is saying, yeah, people shouldn't really be as hyped up for this as people are making it out to be. And that could be like a PR thing so that they can calm it down. But there is definitely an issue where games are overhyped and then it doesn't exceed expectations. Or it doesn't meet expectations. The big thing with GTA is that since it was leaked years ago, a lot of people, like, there's been a lot of time for people to hype up the game. And will likely... it likely gives them more time to overhype for it, in fact. But we can discuss. It's like, that's my interpretation, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Always open to discussion, because everyone has a reason to believe what they do, you know? The CEO said that? Yeah, but it... Again, I think it's just a way to help negate expectations. Because it's been in the works for a long time. I'm sure it's gonna look great. But the gameplay may not be as big of a jump as maybe other games. Because I think the game industry has grown a lot, but when it comes to the amount of games being pumped out, but when it comes to mechanics and stuff, they haven't really pushed too far in that in a while, you know? Anyway, those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. And again, I could be wrong. Like, this could actually be the game of the century. But we don't know. Or the decade, not the century, the decade. I think a century is too long. Wings of Fire I heard about. Never read it, but I heard about it. When is Rockstar gonna make Bully again, dude? I feel like Bully is like... That one was fun. That one was funny. I remember watching people play that years ago. But no, it's fair to have the, for Toons, having the opinion that GTA is overrated is also fair. Like, with how popular it is, I think it's pretty easy to expect more from it. That being said, again, it's popular for good reason. But not up everyone's alley. I thought you would be the one who read the books. Nah, I've heard of it. I haven't read that many. If it's fiction, I probably haven't read it. There's a high chance I have not read fiction books, to be honest. As a kid, I always enjoyed nonfiction. Even now, I like other books. I don't think Bully 2 can really happen because of how sensitive people are. That is true. It was a different time back then. No, that's fair. What if they changed the setting? I mean, if they made it more like a prequel, like the year 1970s, they could, because it's more. I can't. More iconic. Bully 2 was canceled during development. No, what? R.I.P. Rockstar, why? It's okay. All the assets are going into GTA 6. Japanese delinquents. Oh, they do like the squat thing with their little ciggy in their mouth, with their leather jacket. That would be pretty tight. Yeah, Bully was definitely a game of its time. There are a lot of games for their time that maybe don't... unfortunately don't hold up to... what's the word? The PC today? In a sense? Rat boy! You just almost took in my spit again, dude. Rat boy, how you doing? Eevee today? Here's to hoping. I will say we're stopping at 10,200 or 300. So after 10,000 encounters, because we got some stuff to do later. On my end. Oh, White Chicks 2 was- White Chicks 1 was really funny. But yeah, different times. You're not working modern times? Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. Hassan Pluto TV Gamer Terrell, how you doing? Hello! I'm surprised I read that all in one go. Today is Sonic's birthday? What? What? Let's see what they're doing for his birthday on twitter.com. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh, wait, balloons! Happy birthday, Sonic at Hedgehog. Wait. What's my screen share thing? There we go. Happy birthday, Sonic at Hedgehog, to celebrate the Blue Blur's 35th anniversary. $35? Oh my gosh. And damn, a lot of really popular IPs came out around the same few years. Damn. This is definitely one of those things where, like, you get a really good start if you're one of the first few at the... like, before the trend, you know? A big Pump fan, yeah, we be over odds here. Sonic is officially Unk, right? Super Unk. Sega's doing a live stream? What? On Twitch.tv? Sega. Okay, not on Twitch.tv. New Sonic game? It better be Chow Garden, dude. I've been waiting for Chow Garden for so long. That's the only game I want to play. I don't need the Sonic 2 Adventure Battle gameplay, except for Chow Garden. 87 was a huge year for Nintendo, Mega Man, Zelda, Metroid, all sorry that year? Damn. And Pokemon's on their 30th anniversary right now. Mario was... what are they on now? Like... Mario was a year before, right? I can't remember. I feel like they have a lot of anniversary stuff and I've lost track. Yeah, I want Chow Garden, dude. It was so fun. I actually have a video idea for Chow Garden too. It would be on a live channel. It probably wouldn't be on main. But it was just... it'd be so funny. I think I should probably finish the Sonic games as well. I should finish Heroes and finish Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's Sonic 2 Adventure Battle. Whichever one, however I say that. Also, for people just coming in, and if you were here during the ramen discussion, this is the ramen I was talking about the other day. It's got a box like this. I think I got the orange one last time, but this one's the red one. It's called Nishiyama Shoyu Ramen. And the noodles, if you like al dente noodles, it's so good, dude. These noodles are so firm. And actually, let me see, because I never saw the box when I was looking for it earlier. Let me see the brand. Nishiyama Shoyu Ramen. It's spelled Nishi wrong. I'm not seeing the exact packaging that I'm seeing on my end. Hold on. Well, even searching for that, I can't find it. It must be new. Cause I saw it for the first time. You do know the box? What the hell? I can't find it online. Yeah, if you ever see that, the noodles are great. If you like firm noodles. Chat, do you know any wrist stretches? Oh, so would you be if all your shinies die? They did already. This is run 2. This is attempt number 2. I actually was very sad. I'm not gonna lie, I was very, very sad. Because we had 7 before. These are a new set of 5. In total, we've got 12. Wait, we had 8 before. Sorry. We had 8. Wait. No, we had 7 last time. We had 7 last time. We have 5 this run. So 12 total. If these 5 wiped, I would probably still cry. But I would probably go for attempt 3. Let's see. Not shiny. Damn rip. Yeah, I mean, that was on me. To be fair, I had not streamed for 2 days because of one thing. I think it was work, and 2, a dentist appointment where I got a root canal, where they were mid-root canal and then couldn't do part 2, so it just hurted again after. Also, I think my YouTube stream is struggling a little bit. Anyone struggling on YouTube, chat? Is it buffering? I think Twitch should be fine, because strangely enough, it doesn't lag on Twitch. But this is a YouTube issue, and I don't quite know why. But yeah, that being said, the last one was my fault. I just misplayed. I said I would evolve my Gyarados, and then I ended up not I said I would evolve my Magikarp, and then I ended up not doing that. Then I lost the run. You're always struggling if you're a rat. Sorry, I meant chat. Was chat, like, was the stream buffering? I think it seemed like it was having trouble for a second, but it seems better now. Well, I hope you're not struggling as much, rat boy. In reality, about a third or a fourth of that time is just from you talking. For this time? Oh, like, people will think I've been streaming for this many hours straight. Did that Twitch name thing you want to remove happen? Oh, yeah, I removed the 4. So now I'm just Lamsauce on both, which is W. Thank you guys for the help on that. I know I kept shilling it, like, the start of the challenge, but we hit that goal pretty quickly, and they basically just accepted my partnership, like, within 24 hours, which is very rare. It has slowed down since, for both Twitch and YouTube. But once I upload more, I think it'll pick up again. Been gone for 30 minutes and still no shiny. Coming up soon, though. Coming up soon. The first run was 250 hours, so like 420 now? I actually think it was 230 hours. So we're at, in total, like 400. But when we hit 420, we might be at 420, I don't know. You post the clip of your fail on YouTube. I did not. I thought it'd be a really good clip, but I also didn't want... Dude, there are a lot of people after that stream who were like, should have done X, and I know I should have done X. It was just like, I don't think I was in the right headspace. So I remember during that stream I was also out of it. And I just didn't want to invite more people to, like, enter the stream and just say either I told you so or backseat. I really don't like backseat unless I ask. There are people who are like trying to help, and sometimes it is very helpful because there are things I haven't thought of. But most of the time, it's just it's like the same thing. Like everyone, there are a lot of people after the stream I lost. Just saying you should evolve Gyarados, and that was really getting to me because I meant to evolve Gyarados. Yeah, people will do that. So that's why I just didn't upload a clip. I just didn't want to invite that type of the type of thing in chat when I was already at a low point. I mean, I'm better now, so I could upload it now, but it's still like... It's still a block. Like, even as I edit the Nuzlocke for the first attempt, I'm just... It's like, getting in my head that if I upload this, there are gonna be a lot of backseaters coming in again, like how I lost the first run. And again, I think there's like nothing inherently terrible about backseating if it happens from time to time. But if it's like the same repeated thing, it's like, you know, it gets to you a little bit. I think my metaphor was, it's like if you were going down the street, and someone says, your shirt's ugly. Odds are you're like, oh, that person's just mean. But then you kind of keep hearing it, and then you get in your own head, you know? We only go upwards? I think we are going upwards. That being said, I think this run is much better. And I don't really make decisions entirely around that. It just holds me back a little bit sometimes where I'm like, oh, I feel like this could be a scenario that happens. So I never uploaded the short. But when I am editing the video, I'm like, this is still gonna be a good video. I think if yours is not ugly, oh, thank you. Wow. Oh yeah, that's just like me trying to explain my thought process on that. It was just a metaphor for like, if you hear it one time, odds are you don't think anything of it, but if you hear more people say it, it makes you think a little more deeply. Yeah, playing versus watching is different. And then, like, people were saying, like, hindsight 2020. Like, in retrospect, yeah, would have been good if I evolved it, but yeah, that's my spiel. That's my honest spiel. It's, again, one of those things that happens online. I think, for the most part, I could invite good people if I post something like that, but I'm a little afraid of the drawback after. That being said, the video will still be up. I think it will invite a lot of good people. There will be people who I don't vibe with, who will be saying things, but since we're getting further in this run, I'm in a better place mentally there, where I can deal with it. And once we're done with this whole challenge, I think I'm just gonna feel much better about it. To be like, yeah, I did it. But right now we're still in the middle of that, which can be kind of grueling in a sense. But it's part of the journey. That's the big thing. It's just gotta be part of the journey. Could have been disclaimer that you don't want backseating in the video. I don't like including that in the video. I mean, backseating? That's when it's like, a lot of people don't mention it because it's not fun to mention in a video, you know? And I think it's just gonna happen anyway. Like, no matter what streamer you go to, it's just gonna happen. And by saying that, I think you're inviting more backseaters. In a sense, too. Like, there are the people who are unaware, and then there are the trolls who will be backseating because they know that will get a rise out of you. So it's like a weird mix of things. Is this your first ever Shiny Only Nuzlocke? This is my first Nuzlocke. I've never beaten one. Which, again, it's part of the journey. That's why I wanted to do this, because I knew it would be hard. Oh yeah, that being said, if anyone comes in now and says anything that's like from the first run, odds are it's like not really. Like I'll probably just ignore them. If it's like a negative thing. If it's a question about the first run, then that's fair. That one's fine. So afraid tomorrow? Ah, you got it, Shiny Giratina. You got it! Undertale backseating was the worst. A lot of games, like really popular ones, you will get a lot of backseating. I think if you look at like the big streamers, you will see a lot of backseating. That's the thing with streams. Like, it's a mix of wanting to share the journey with chat, but then you will get the people who will kind of respectfully. Give off a vibe where they, well, if it's aggro, some people may be aggro and just like have an I know all vibe, and then, you know, type ball and caps and stuff, or spoil things if it's a new game. One of those gripes. Be more authentic if you made the choices, not them. Yeah, I think that's also part of it. I think I kind of I think that was my thing with the Misty fight. I think people were telling me to, like, evolve the Gyarados too, despite it being my plan, that I kind of felt like I didn't want to at that point. Honestly. Like, that was also a thing that kind of happened. Like, it was a thought, like, oh, I kind of don't want to evolve this anymore. To the point where maybe I kind of actually, like, pushed it out of my brain and forgot. Which, again, is not intentional. Oh yeah, that's my spiel. Again, this is just one of those things that happens on stream. It doesn't bother me usually. I think if people come in and say I suck, it's like, you know, that's gonna happen. Easy to ignore. I don't mean for these streams to like keep. I feel like I've been bringing these up a bit more often in the second attempt, but yeah, it's just. That's the general thought process for the streams and stuff. Michael Garcia said, I've only ever tried hardcore Nuzlocke, FireRed, LeafGreen, and lost to the Elite Four so many times that you just gave up. Yeah, the Elite Four is tough. Like, hardcore Nuzlocke and FireRed, LeafGreen is especially tough. I feel like we were really mean to Missy the second time when you beat her. I mean, that was funny. That part was funny. I'm here for it. George, I'll get to your answer in a second. Sorry, we're kind of locked in on the current combo, but I'll try to answer. She got what she deserved. Exactly, dude. Yeah, that being said, I think a lot of people who stayed were also, like, here for me, which is very, very chill. I think there are a lot of people still invested in the run. I know that things have slowed down, but people are still invested, which I'm still very happy about. Because I didn't expect this to happen at all. And, but yeah, there's a lot to be grateful for as well. Like, I'm kind of describing the cons of streaming a little bit, but overall, I will say I wouldn't do this if I wasn't having fun, you know? Like, if those types of messages would, like, actually affect me that badly, I'd probably just stop. But that's also them winning is how I see it, so I'm kind of stubborn. I'm kind of stubborn. Mr. G, yo! Eevee shiny locked? It's over odds, but to be fair, I got all my shinies like pretty quickly, so this is just making up for it. Excuse me. Petros also says over odds, yeah. Full odds. Been a while since we've been at full odds, so we got this. We will send all them haters to the Shadow Realm. Again, it's just part of the job. It's definitely getting used to. Me getting used to it though. Because before I lost the run, it was pretty easy to ignore because I felt like they had less of a baseline. I think I started thinking about it more because it felt like they had something more substantial to say there, where it felt true, but it's not true. It's just, like, it's part of the journey and we're having fun, right? Enjoy watching your streams. They make working from home days go by super fast. Hey, let's go, let's go. I'm glad to entertain and help the workday go by quicker. Ooh, Petro's hunting for Paris! Good luck, good luck! No one is perfect, plus it's more fun losing a run, it means more progress in a new adventure. Exactly, yeah. Like, Honestly, it is on me for doing a Nuzlocke attempt with Shinies Only as well. And never having beat one, but I also think saying that I beat my first Nuzlocke with only Shinies would be really sick. After this, I'll be going for... Sorry, after Dratini, we're gonna go for Erica, after Eve, we're gonna be going to beat Erica, we're gonna grab the Dratinis in the game corner, but we need to farm hella money. And then we go to Silphco, we'll look for Lapras there. Then after that, we'll get the Pokeflute in Lavender Tower, grab Snorlax, shiny hunt that. And then after that will be Articuno. Articuno will be the last one, and I might just chuck a Master Ball at it so that my Pokemon don't die. Yeah, Eevee don't want me quite right now, but soon. Yeah, like 3 Dratinis will reset. In LeafGreen, it's 2, because it's more expensive in LeafGreen, unfortunately. I will not be using the Versus Seeker for money farming, because I feel like I would be too over-leveled using it. So I'm going to be thieving a bunch of Meows, and if I can catch a shiny Meowth, then we can run Payday as well. Yeah, strength is also a thing in the Safari Zone. It's funny, we were just talking about the gold teeth earlier in the editing stream. Yeah, Shiny Articuno is sick. I've never gotten one before, so I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, we've got 4 more shinies after the Eevee, so 10 total. Does the Game Corner have issues with YouTube anti-gambling? I think it has a Twitch issue, because I heard people getting banned off of Twitch, so I'm gonna try to avoid the Game Corner as much as I can. When it comes to the slot machines, at least. And then I haven't answered George's message yet. Favorite bug type? I don't know if I have one, honestly. Maybe Snom. I know that Snom is like a popular pick, but I like Snom. I heard the trumpets and I was like, whoa! But yeah, just like a little wrap up on that previous topic. Again, I don't mean for the streams to like keep getting to that topic, because I think we've been mentioning it a bit more often with the Nuzlocke too. But again, I do appreciate y'all being here. I feel like it's still got a lot of support from like the start of this challenge. I know it's slowed down a lot, but it still feels like it's more. It's a lot more than I expected as well. It's always been more than I expected ever since that crazy takeoff. So again, I'm having fun. I think streaming has its like gripes, but for the most part, it's like pretty easy to look over because I'm still having fun, which is why I do this pretty much every day. Yeah, you get the amulet coin after you catch 40 Pokemon, but the thing is that I'm doing a shiny only run where I can only catch 1 shiny per route, so that makes it a little tough. I don't think we're running amulet coin. I think we get like a thief Pokemon and just steal a bunch of nuggets from Meowth. I'm not gonna catch any non-shiny Pokemon because it defeats the purpose of the Nuzlocke. And the shiny only run, sorry. Did you find Thief? Yes, we have Thief. I thought about giving it to Eradicate, but if I have a Meowth, we can just toss him in. The wolf! Yo! Oh, yo. Let me... There you go. Permissions granted. Welcome to the team. The wolf has just been added as a mod on YouTube chat. New mod, new mod. Oh, also I finished the mod apps. They are now closed. We'll see with the channel growing over time. We'll see if we ever like need any. They'll likely reopen again in the future. But right now I think that the team is a pretty good number without it being overwhelming for me alone. And then over time we'll like figure out more things to delegate without me having to be too on hands. I mean, right now it's like not really on hands. I just go with whatever like the mods go with. Cause I'm like big chill in there. You're gonna shiny hunt the legendaries after post game. I would like to, like, but we'll see when we finish, because I don't know if they're gonna drop Hoenn around then, or if I need to finish my ZA challenges and some playthroughs, because I haven't finished Gale of Darkness still. It's been quite a while since. Oh yeah, Vigavolt's good. Vigavolt's pretty good as a bug type. That one's good. I'd say Snom and Vigavolt then. I feel like there may be another bug, but I don't know. What are viewer attacks? Oh, so you can claim on Twitch. This is a Twitch feature for anyone on YouTube. You can claim tomatoes and eggs right now. I can add more items. But if you claim one, you can tap the screen if you're on desktop. Oh, yeah, there you go, you got it. It is set up in a weird way where it's only on my webcam, specifically. So if you try to hit Cranch, or sorry, if you try to hit this cat here, if you tap on that corner of the screen, it'll show up like here. It's a little funky. Also, how you doing, Ricky? Hope you're doing well. Word for the Elite Four. I think the fact that I can use items should be good enough. Because we got items, we can heal. We just gotta make sure the PP management is good. Like, Lance is scary, but we'll have a Dragonite too, and we'll have a Lapras with Ice Beam. So, it should be able to... We should be able to hold up on that end. The dramatic music actually made me feel anxious when I was talking about Lance. I was like, oh gosh, I don't know if he's gonna beat me. Doing good? Hey, let's go, let's go. Glad they're here. I need to do like arm stretches. Arm hurty. I think it'd be good for me to do more of these. Because I feel it. I feel it. It's like in my forearm. And I feel it over here, but it's like the editing muscle being tired. This one though, I don't even know what I did yesterday. I think I literally just went out and got groceries and it's like pulled or something. I don't know. These shiny odds are brutal. Yeah, this is the longest hunt we've had so far. But honestly, it's not too bad either. It's just it's definitely more dramatic and retro though. For sure. Well, the odds again, 1 in 8,192. As opposed to modern odds, which are 1 in 4,096. And then modern odds have like Shiny Charm as well. Ooh, Ricky got Squirtle. Nice. You big turtle. Anyone ever heard 100% Mario Odyssey? Me. You have a tournament in 3 hours from now. You're stressing out? Ah, you got it, Stashy. If it helps, I will say. The first time I entered a tournament, 0-2. I lost every match. Everyone was tough. But by the end of me playing Smashy Bros, I beat ranked players like 3 times, and I was able to hold a pretty good match against a top 100 Smash player. And then I stopped playing after that because I got busy and then the pandemic happened. So it's growth. You start somewhere. You start, like, you could start 02 and you could get really, really good. But if it's your first tournament and you go 1-2, that would be pretty hype. Either way, have fun. We need to run a Smash Day still. Like, it'd be fun to play games with chat. I just don't know when yet. Which Smash? Are we talking Melee or the stinky ones? No! Mine is stinky. Mine was Ultimate. I used to play Ultimate. I think Stashy's also playing Ultimate, because, they be talking about Grappler Luigi 0 to death. Can this Dog Fox thing hurry up, please? Smash 6 would be hype. I mean, I would love to get back into playing Smash. I know the community is like, it has like a negative reputation because, yeah, I mean, there are some gripes I have about it overall, which I've already talked about on stream, but, other than that, I meet a lot of people who are pretty good. At least we're around where I live. Love your team of Squirtle and Bexcalibur. Hey, nice! Wait, that's fire. Two ends of the spectrum. Yeah, it's just like a baby. And then a big old ice dragon with knives. Competitive Melee players really hate Brawl. It seems like a lot of Melee players really prefer Melee. But a lot of Ultimate players also prefer Ultimate, so... it be what it be. I mean, Melee is cool. I just don't have the hand capacity to keep up with it. I don't think I can. Like, if my wrist is hurting editing, ain't no way I can play Melee, dude. Wave dashing? My finger's going to break. Too much Tekken egg. The Amsa Yoshi, though. Amsa Yoshi goes crazy. People don't really play Brawl anymore either. It's mostly just Ultimate and Melee nowadays. I mean, if people do play Brawl, honestly, I think when it comes to games, people... I think the tier list is... Ultimate's the most popular, because it's the most recent. Melee is the second most popular. It may even be inverted. I think Melee players are really committed where they'll stick with it. And Ultimate has been slowing down since the pandemic. And then after those two, I think the most played may actually be Brawl, and then Smash 64, and then Smash 4. No one really plays Smash 4 anymore. A lot of the people who played Smash 4 just moved straight into Ultimate. I met Amsa at an event, and he's the most wholesome person of all time. Yo! Wait, which event? Kata the best, how you doing? Joey! Okay, you can get the Eevee now. Okay, thank you, Joey. Thank you for your permission. Much appreciated. This is gonna be it right here. The next one's gonna be it right here. Smash 4 is kind of a fever dream. Actually, though, I agree with that. Yeah, nobody plays Smash 4 anymore. Like, literally, everyone who played Smash 4 just went straight into Ultimate. Like, Smash 4 was fun, but Ultimate's, like, the better Smash 4. Level Up Expo in Vegas was there inside a big Yoshi plush? Wait, that's awesome. Hungry Box on the other end is not super nice. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's just... I see him as Florida, man. I've been at Smash Majors, and I've been like within proximity of to Hungry Box unintentionally. I just happened to be like leaving the venue at the same time, and from what I have heard conversation-wise, I'm like, this guy's interesting. I will not say the details, But he's a character. He's a character. I will not. I'm still neutral on him. I don't really have an opinion. W. Amsa though, he does seem like a cool guy. Didn't even know Smash 4 existed, just had to Google it the whole time. We thought we went straight from Melee to Brawl. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it was, or it's Brawl to Ultimate. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, it was during the era of Wii U and 3DS, and a lot of people didn't have a Wii U, and people didn't really talk about the Wii U that much. And then there wasn't really a competitive 3DS Smash scene. Have you seen the Who Likes Hungrybox clip? I have not. I've seen the clip where he throws a chair. Or if someone threw a crab at him? Okay, that one, I don't think people should be throwing things at people though. That's a little crazy that it was a crab. What? You're gonna send it to me? Oh, for sure. I am curious. But yeah, it would be fun to play again. Like, I finally got the Ethernet to connect on my Switch, so I could. We gotta find a time. I think this week is very, very full of this. It would be vibes to play again with chat. Schrodinger's DLC. What are we talking about? You remember how they marketed Mewtwo? I don't remember how they marketed Mewtwo. In Smash? Getting a crab thrown at you would be like a crabby using tackle, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's something about that year where it seemed like Hungrybox was just like in the middle of a lot of like clips. I mean, that being said, people shouldn't throw things at players. It's like I don't know how they got a crab in for one thing. That clip confused me more than I was like, huh. Like people were talking about discussions like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be a thing. With like throwing things at competitors should not be a thing, which I agree with. But I was more so like, how did they get a crab into the venue? Specifically a crab. I mean, that's how I remember it, but I could be wrong. Almost wanted your parents to buy you a Wii U because you wanted to play the OG Splatoon. Ah. Are you playing the new Splatoon Raiders game? They haven't done a deal. They haven't done the direct on that yet, right? Why does it feel like the direct happened like 2 months ago? The Nintendo Direct feels like it happened 2 months ago. I think I've just been too busy. I just like my sense of time has been so warped. It's either things go by too quickly and it's already the end of June, or things go by like slowly and I'm like, that happened, the Direct happened 3 weeks ago. That's crazy. Michael Owens, how you doing? When you watch opening, you usually watch Luigi or Waru to learn something. Are those the top 2 Luigi players right now? May I post a link trade here for Legend Zab and Shiny Hunting and caught 2 Bagont Altaria Houndoom. Yeah, I think if you preference it, always feel free. I will say, I think a better code may be, if you wanted, Nora in the future created a shiny link trade code. And it's as active as, it's as good as people make it active. So that could be a place if people want to trade shinies. But I don't know, it's been a while since, so I think it's still active, but I don't know, I haven't used it in a while. Delta Runes tomorrow! Okay, I gotta actively avoid the the spoilers on the internet. There are 4. Who are the other Luigi players? Because I had one in mind, but I think that person got banned. So I will not say their name. Gotta avoid the internet? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not on socials anyway. I don't think I've opened Twitter in like 5 days. Wait, no, I opened it to post I want bidet rotom, and then I haven't opened it since. I want to give them to somebody on chat. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Very much appreciate Kitsune. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly what George Lopez said. That was Snora in the future code. I believe she was the one who started that up, and that became popularized. I don't know if it's still active, but I'm sure it is. I think she did a pretty good job spreading that around. What song is this? Ba 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 ba. $42. Dude, my headphones are like tightening up my glasses and it hurts a little bit. Hold on. It's always my left ear. It's never my right ear. Strangely enough. What if I tilt it like this? Actually, that kind of that kind of works. This music makes me think of Tom and Jerry. No, I agree. It's like some antics kind of like vibe, you know? Like someone's after another and they're running around with their cartoon hammers and fake tunnels and stuff. Cartoon bombs. I see it. I see it. Thanks for this epic Nuzlocke. Thank you guys for hanging out. We be big chillin'. Big chillin'. I will say we'll be stopping at like 10,200 encounters today. Like we've done 2 hours of stream so far. I do want to keep going, but I do have plans and I gotta wrap some stuff up before the evening. Also, it is a bit of a drive. Alright, what's another way to stretch my arm, chat? If my arm hurts here, what's a stretch I can do? Oh, actually that's kind of working. Just bending my wrist the other way until I break it. No, actually it is kind of tight here. My messed up tendon. When it comes to Smash, okay, so Mondays are my work days, which are, I think I want to keep those open. Like, I've been doing the editing streams on those days, but community day with chat would be so fun, because we still gotta play Cult of the Lamb! I've been saying that for freaking years. I still haven't played it with you guys. I think we have plenty of time to do this challenge. Because I don't know when Hoenn is dropping. But it would probably be the end of the year. Yeah, Smash Room we gotta run. Coast of the Lamb we gotta run. We gotta bring Pokken back. We keep talking about Pokken. I have like ideas as to how to make that come back. We could popularize it. TCG Rewind says, if you hit the shiny Eevee, I'll send you a gift card to give away. Yo! Chat, okay, so TCG Rewind runs the ADVANCEDGG stuff. So if we get this Eevee, you guys can get a coupon. Or a gift card. They're different. Words are hard. So we'll see. We'll see. If it happens today, we got some stakes now. We got stakes. Which makes me want to stream for longer, but I high-key need to go later after, like, after 10,300-ish. Ricky wants them to drop Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Want to shiny hunt them now? I do want to hunt them. But I'm glad. I'm okay with them taking their time because I need to finish this too. But once I'm done with this, if they dropped it the day after, I am down. I am there immediately. Trico! Yes! Same! We are both. You're based. You're based. I'm gonna do a shiny only run, first run, for Ruby Sapphire. And then if they drop Emerald separately, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke and Emerald. Yeah, I think it could be this year. My guess is the latter half of this year for the next Pokemon Presents, because normally the latter half of the year's Pokemon Presents tend to be kind of lackluster. And they don't really have big news, and sometimes they just don't drop Nintendo Presents, but with it being the 30th, I think they do want to fill it more with stuff, so my guess would be Hoenn around then. Especially since Gen 10 will likely drop in the latter half of next year. Because they love holiday sales. That is my guess right now. I'm glad they haven't dropped it. They didn't drop it with the Nintendo Direct, but they're probably gonna wait for the Pokemon one. Yeah, I'm feeling fall. I'm feeling fall. Would love Emerald because Sapphire was incredible. The champion was no joke. Yeah, that threw me for a loop. I need to replay Hoenn too. So the shiny only run will be my way to re-experience the game and get familiar and maybe route a bit better because I haven't played this in like 11 years either. Like this game. I think I'm misremembering some things. Like I did not remember Misty's Starmie being that freaking crazy. I remember it being crazy, but not that crazy, you know? Like, my goodness. Take care, Shiny Giratina at the second. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, music stopped. Hold on. Ah, the Eevee. Wah, 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 wah. Eevee screaming. Excuse me. Stand up, place your hands inward on your thighs. Lean forwards like you're stretching your fingers under your thighs. Ah! After a set, it's okay to ask for advice. In Smash, if you lose, it's more okay. If you win, it's kind of BM. That's the general rule of thumb. So if you lose the set, you can ask the opponent. But if you win, then it's best to just shake, like, bump fists and walk away. If only Alba Shiny would have been Destiny, right? Try naming it. It will shine. I do want to name them 5GV. Is there gonna be a Jolteon? I'm thinking of like 5Gs right now. But I don't want to name them every time. Well, I could try it. You can see if this one actually shines if I do name it. But I feel like it's a little early too, you know. But we're gonna run it. Ah, no! 5G. 5GV. That's gonna be its future name. Just like a little preview. Here's to hoping this actually shines. Dang it, that would have been sick. RIP. Not 5GB quite yet. Incoming though, incoming. Do you know what Shiny Absol Z looks like? I do not. I want it to be more on the surprising end. I wouldn't ban for spoilers. I would just give a warning. But I think general rule of thumb, if you're not sure, always ask. Like how you did right now, so you're good. I mean, I'm just behind on the mega stuff. I mean, that being said, if people said the shinies now, it's probably not even like, I mean, I just took that long, so if people told me it was bound to happen. $5GV, but it like, but then it won't have the EV part, you know? Like, it may look smoother there, but I want it to really show that it's got the EV part. That's how my brain works. It's kind of like it's like the spelling of how to spell Anna. Do you want with one N or two N's? It's all preference in the end, right? Dying for Winds and Waves. Teaser showed Vileplume and Jellicent will be absolutely shiny hunting these on release. Oh, you're so right. Shiny Living Dex. Winds and Waves. I have like 5 ideas for that game already, and it's not even out yet. I will hopefully edit faster by then and catch up on my backlog and get things out, because I do want to jump on that. Yeah, the salesman selling you one card would be very W. Because it was very slow. And he's just like, no refunds. Like, no, dude, I want more. I want more. If shiny hunting is as easy as ZA, you'll do a shiny living X too, but ZA hunting was pretty boring. Yeah, I agree. At some point, I liked it at first and was like, oh, yo, but then at some point, it kind of just, I felt like I was getting burnt out. Like, this is more fun for me than Spam Fly? I think there's just, like, no climactic moment where you check, you know? Like, you get a whole horde, they spawn in the overworld, and then it kind of just happens. And with how quick they are, it's pretty easy to just be like, oh, it's not as exciting. I like Sword and Shield shiny hunting a lot. I think they made it very, very climactic. If you random encounter, you kind of don't see the Pokemon. Because you see a silhouette, and then they show the Pokemon, and it's hype. It's like the most cinematic for me. Banana has 2 N's, so Anna should have 2 N's too. But if you just remove the ban part, like why are we banning Anna? Sorry. But if you remove the first part, then you just get the 1 N Anna. Alright, chat, if we were to run more community games on stream, which games would we play? Because right now we got like Smashy Bros, Pokken, Cult of the Lamb. I think Played Up would be funny. Just like you guys entering my restaurant and I'm in panic. But it hits different if it's solo player, I think. If I had more people playing with me, I'd be like, yo! But, no. And solo could still be fun. It's just like a different vibe, you know? I will say... YouTube streams are also kind of weird. When it comes to playing other games. It's strange. It is strange. We could try it, but the thing is with the games that have Twitch integrations, like Cult of the Lamb, it does feel like exclusive to Twitch, and that's what I'm afraid of for YouTube. It's just how the game is coded, and YouTube's live stream features are just kind of funky to integrate with games. I guess I could just pin like, yeah, like if you want to enter the game, you have to be on Twitch, but I don't want it to come across as like, oh, you have to follow the Twitch, because we already hit the partner goal. TCG Rewind says, I think modern games should do a new approach to shiny hunting. Really like the wormhole mechanic in Ultra Sun, but I like the idea of discovering the shiny in a way. Yeah! No, I feel that. I feel that. I think the overworld Pokemon, it just doesn't hit the same when they spawn in the overworld and you see all of them. Like, some way to spice it up a bit and make it feel climactic would be really cool. Like, I guess an example would be like hunting a shiny Ditto. I mean, that was kind of not the most ideal hunt compared to the other shinies in the game. But if you're trying to shiny hunt Ditto in Scarlet Violet, it was more unique. Because you couldn't see it straight up. But when you got it, it was actually one of the most hyped shinies I found in the game. Because I didn't know which one was shiny Ditto. Ban Anna because she was unappealing. ZA Battle Royale. Oh, for the multiplayer thing. I mean, I like the Battle Royales, but I feel like I could structure that a bit more. And I wouldn't really know how to rotate around that much, because with Smash, I think I have a better idea for who to bring in, who can play, and then give people a chance. We can run champions too, but I don't think the rules of only shinies should really be applicable if it's just vibes. I mean, it could be fun, but I think rules like those are mostly like if I want to make it a video, but it's... I don't think I can really make ZA shiny or ZA Battle Royales a video because there's a lot of things happening. You might need more POVs. It'll mostly just be a vibes thing. Community League of Legends. No. So League of Legends is a game where I have played it. I've never played a single ranked game, and I refuse to. I hit level 30 and was like, I'm good. Because 30 is when you can start playing ranked, and I was just like, nah. I have no idea how to play still. I should just make a new account, honestly. No, actually, no, I like my old account. My current account, just like... It has... Well, it has a really rare... Well, it had an expensive skin at the time. I don't know if it's still expensive, but I got a free skin for, like, the 10-year League anniversary or 5-year. I don't really know. It was some event. And they gave me Infernal Nasus. I'm like, oh, that's the one character. It was based off the characters you owned. So I was afraid of getting, like, Volibear. A Volibear skin. But they gave me a Nasus skin. And it was the most expensive at the time. I don't really know. I don't really know now. I could teach you how to be a god at that game. I mean, it would be cool to be good at it, but there are a lot of microtransactions.
At Michaelo and Slive donated $1.99
Thank you for the
to
super
Super Chat. Maybe you should do Wolfie Draft League way?
I have been saying I want to do like a tournament among chat, and then like also maybe give an eShop gift card to the winner for fun. Like just more community events. But I think when it comes to these types of things,
I
it's
wish
just...
you Eevee on that sub, my girl. DC Moke Charm, DC Moke Charm, DC Moke Charm.
Thank you, Rattata. Thank you, thank you. When it comes to running events, I definitely need more back-end help, because right now I'm too swamped to like run things myself. I'm a mess with messaging, keeping up with my current obligations. I don't think I can add another one besides unless it's like more of a chill vibe, you know? What lane / character did you play? I only played Nasus, so I just stacked Q and then tried to farm CS. That being said, I was not very good at it. I also need to, like, I don't know, I need to rest my arm. I need to be away from the computer sometimes too, because, like, my arm is editing or changing the counters on stream or trying to type, and it has really, really caught up on this muscle here. And I can't... I put some Tiger Balm on it because it was really... it hurt real bad. It's better today, but it's still not perfect. Like, I think my arm is very... it tends to bend like this a lot, which is not good for it. So I need to, like, just have it rest a little. Circling back to Rattata, thank you for the sub and the luck. Thank you, thank you. If you'd like help with event organization, I can help you. I feel like you're already busy though. Like, you got a whole thing to do. With like tournaments and stuff, it could be fun, but I think even delegating and getting the details to someone else to manage it, I think it's a little bit too much for me right now until I catch up with videos. Once I catch up with videos, I can probably like open my brain up to other things and feeling the weight of things that I need to already I wish I had already finished. So maybe once I'm there. But for now, I think just chill games can be a vibe if we run community games. Like Cult of the Lamb or Smash. Again, I think Smash is just easy. Yeah, stretching is good. I should stretch more in the morning. But when I wake up, I go straight to my computer and then edit. Well, I brush my teeth first, and then I do that. That's me on Discord. Gotcha! Rat. Alright, I'll check it out later. Erica, look forward to these streams every day. Hey, much appreciated. I'm glad you like the vibes here. I hope you can see a shiny Eevee soon. Coming up soon. I think I have a, good amount of energy as is, surprisingly, despite me not moving that much. But I should actually go for runs again. My cardio used to be DDR. But the arcade is so far now. I should maybe go on Mondays. If that's gonna be a work day, I should just, like, maybe one day a week I just exercise at the arcade and then come home and then do some work. Just so I can do something a week, you know? Any Dr. Pepper fans in here or what? I don't really drink soda, but I will say Dr. Pepper is one along the lines of ones that I did enjoy drinking when I did drink soda. Thank you for the new prediction, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Mikey on top of that, because I'm not really counting very well. Yeah, I gotta stretch more. The one ghost room, get your cardio and stream at the same time. I think that would dox me. I'm not gonna lie, that would dox me. You're more of an ADVANCEDGG kind of guy? True! I have been drinking like the... it's not with me right now actually, but... With ADVANCEDGG, you get some vitamins and supplements for energy. Like this one's the Ramune one. I still have some. I've kind of been consuming it dry, which I probably shouldn't. Like if it's next to me, I'm like, ooh. I just like lick my finger, dip my finger in there, and then just like. But the lychee ones are so good, dude. The lychee ones are so good. I got lychee energy and strawberry lychee hydration, and I've just been putting them with my what was this thing I got? I put them with my vegetable drink. I combine them so I can make it sweeter because I like sweet drinks. What, you're just eating the powder? Yeah, I mean, it's been for just this one because it's next to me, but with the lychee drink, I've actually been combining them with my with my other drink. Just so I can sweeten it up some more. But it's really good. It's super good. The lychee one, just like putting it in water, it was so good, dude. I was like chugging it the day I got it. Lamb is playing Fun Dip on Expert. I do like Fun Dip. I'm not gonna lie, I do like dry powders. But that being said, probably don't eat it dry like I have been. But it's great in drinks. It's great with water. Use code Lamsauce. Exclamation point ADVANCEDGG if you want a code. I have to send some new flavors soon. I'm still catching up with the lychee one, but it's great. It's super good. But thank you again for setting it up and sending it over to me. I need to show these more on stream. I should add an exclamation point. I should add an exclamation point reminder so that I can remember. Because I do be forgetting half the time. Brando, hope you get the Eevee soon. Just reached 12,000 for this Pikachu phase a few minutes ago. Wait. Oh, encounters. 12,000 encounters. I was like, you encountered 12,000 shines before Eevee? I just like, my brain broke. But all I could say is, good luck. I hope you get the Eevee soon, Brando. Especially your new shaker, that thing is sweet. Yeah, dude, it's so bulky and it's awesome. Chat's been gassing it up too. They're like, yo, like this thing can retain cold for a good amount of time. It's big. It reminds them to drink water because it's like on their desk. If anyone's curious, on the Lamsauce shaker, you can use code Lamsauce for 10% off your order. It also comes with, I'm gonna call it a juicer. It's not really a juicer. But I like calling it one. What the heck was that? This? This is the Lamsauce shaker. Do you have to shake it? You don't have to, but you could. Yeah, thermos is saucy. It's great, dude. Wait, let me grab mine. I'm pretty sure it has some liquid in there and I haven't drank water this stream. Hold on. So here's how it looks IRL. It's freaking huge next to me. Look, it's getting bigger. But this is the Lamsauce drawing. You can open the cap. I had trouble. You can twist it. It's King Crush shiny color. It has the juicer. I call it the juicer. I got some lychee drink in here. You can see it. You can tell it's kind of pink, but I'm afraid to tilt it more so I don't spill on my computer. Would you prefer if I watch via Twitch or YouTube? That's up to you, Intrepid. Whichever you prefer. I have it on both because I want people to be able to choose. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Yeah, Mikey uses it to keep the water cool. This is actually still pretty cool. I should drink more water on stream, dude. But yeah, code Lamsauce for 10% off, and the lychee flavor is on ADVANCEDGG. I believe those were stocked when I last checked. It's so good, dude. It's so sweet. I love sweet drinks. Alright, let's see if this one shines. Intrepid Icarus on the Twitch side now, yo! You have arrived. Yeah, what's up? Vaughn, how you doing as well? So the BSP Shiny Badge Quest. You know, we're going for the boy Chimchar. Good luck, good luck. I hope you do not find a shiny Starly, because I ran into 6 of them on my own shiny hunts for the starters. And it took so long. It took a month. I mean, it was like, maybe slightly over 5,000 encounters. It was 200 hours, though, I will say. It was quite long. Wait, did I say Eevee? Sorry, I knew that you said Pikachu, Brando. I think I was just thinking about my Eevee. Sorry about that. I meant Pikachu. Brain is a donut. Sorry about that. Sometimes I do be misspeaking. I knew what you meant, though. I know what you meant. My bad. This is what I meant earlier, too. I'm just like, if I'm switching between a couple things, I will be misspeaking. Especially if I'm, like, switching topics. This is a me issue. This is a me issue. I need to pace myself with chat. As chat mentioned earlier. Never bought BDSP? I think BDSP was a fun way to play Gen 4 if you've never played it. It was a faithful remake, which had its pros and cons. Eevee, don't be wanting me. Thank you for the super chat, Michael. Thank you.
At Michaelo and Slive donated $1.99 to Super Chat. Bada bing bada boom, forget about it.
Do you ever stream Cult of the Lamb? I've been meaning to play it. I actually have the game, and I've had it for 2 years. And I said I would play it with chat, but it's been so long. And I still haven't done it yet. I really need to put aside a day to do that. But I don't know when quite yet. But, that being said, if anyone wants to be a part of the cult in Cult of the Lamb, whenever we do, it would have to be a Twitch stream, because there's, I believe last I checked, there was not any YouTube integration in the game. Cult of the Lamb YouTube integration. One of your wife's favorite games? Yo! I've gotta play it. I've really gotta play it. I'll definitely give more of a heads up whenever we schedule a time. Cult of the Lamb goes hard, right? It's like the game that we should play, and I put it on the back burner for so long. Yeah, there's no YouTube integration. Still, so it'll have to be a Twitch thing if you want your name in it, but you can very much just watch on YouTube. I'll probably still be multi-streaming it, but the accessibility, the access integration for that will be Twitch only. Hey, you said YouTube and integration together like they have any of them. I mean, yeah, YouTube doesn't really have that many, unfortunately. Like, BTTV is a new thing on YouTube. I think they're trying to add 7TV as well, but that's mostly just emotes. Yeah, Twitch integrations are really good. You're quick with them. I think it's the fact that YouTube just gets a different URL each time for each stream, as opposed to Twitch, where it's just like you could use twitch.tv/Lamsauce/chat, and I think that works. And it reads from that same link every time. Rather than a new URL via YouTube. 29,270 resets for you now, considering going back to try to RNG it instead. Ooh. Not an easy RNG, but better than this. Yeah. All I can say is good luck. I'm sorry the hunt's been going for that long. But hopefully something turns up, whether you use RNG manip or by pure chance. This Eevee could even be 29,000, who knows? Wireless adapter is the killer. Oh yeah, the wireless adapter is it's a throwback, dude. The little disc. Ah. Oh my. Okay, yeah, I need to stretch that more. Like, this is fine. This is not that easy. I need to stretch that. You're back here getting ready? Nice! You got it. Enjoy the tournament. Is there a bracket? Oh, for the tour. Oh. What tour? Oh, I thought you were talking about Smash. Oh, what are some more games with chat integration, actually? Oh, Twitch Plays Pokemon is a thing. I think there's a way to link that to YouTube. From what I remember. Because I remember Jaden Animations did a Nuzlocke. Not Nuzlocke, sorry. Did a YouTube Plays Pokemon when she was doing her subathon in 2022? I don't remember. Maybe 2023. Oh, have a good rest of your day, George. Take care. And have a good one. Okay, save. Games? Oh, crowd control would be fun. I mean to do crowd control Pokemon with chat, too. I need a whole list of things, dude. I have a whole list of ideas, but I don't know if I added crowd control yet. Crowd control Nuzlocke. I would cry. It's been a while since I watched that platinum video. Did you sacrifice the Shinx? That's funny. Man, I haven't watched it in years. Alright, actually, let me write down the crowd control one before I forget. Because I know I think I thought of it like 4 years ago, but I just didn't know how to integrate it because my computer was also jank as hell at the time. And I think I had to download something. Pokemon. Oops, that's my shoulder. Ah, that felt great, actually. Pokemon crowd control. Games? Games with Twitch chat. Well, actually, Twitch and YouTube chat integration. Let's see if we can run both. Oh one's not shiny. Oh no, I clicked on the video. I have a Tomodachi Life idea. Alright, games with... But these don't have configurations quite yet. I need someone to help me make a Switch mod. Not the console, but like, I have a Tears of the Kingdom idea, and I need someone who's good at coding to help me with it. Or knows how to mod, like, Switch games. Because that's too much effort for me right now. I think I could learn, but it's just like... I don't think I should spend the time to at this moment. When I have quite a bit to catch up on. What would the coding language be? I don't know. It's whichever the Switch mod is. I don't know the details. Unfortunately, do not know the answer there. Wait, oh! Arc got Shiny Abra! Oh! I just saw that. W! Congrats, Arc! 10,099 Abras. We take it. We take it. W. Good luck, Intrepid Icarus. Shiny coming soon. I'll pay for a mod too if we can get this working. On the Switch. Training mod pack? Oh, honestly, I looked at the GitHub for that and was like, I don't want to deal with this. I looked at the folders and was like, nah, I'm not downloading that, dude. That's too much. It was so much. Don't have to pay you to do it for free. But, like, you're doing work? And if it works completely, then if we do a stream on that, then that could be going into you, since you did the work. Would you want me to mod? Tears of the Kingdom. I will not say the details quite yet, but it's more so changing a mechanic. I've said it on stream before one time, but I've not been able to find anyone to, like, help me make this a thing. But I'm just keeping it on, more on the DL, because I have had, I've had ideas, like, maybe, potentially taken before I've done it. Not for Pokemon, but for other things. So it's a little bit more in the DL. But I think it'd be so funny. I just think it'd be so funny. I've had this idea in the brain box for like a year or two. Whenever Tears of the Kingdom dropped. I think it was maybe a year after it dropped. Whenever that was. Oh, Droxo! Yes, we will be looking for a Dratini in the game corner. For Boku Bucks. I do need to farm money, though. For the game corner. Or game corner coins, something like that. There's one to mod smash and create your own fighter. Oh, that'd be sick! Was his own moveset and frame data? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. The Smash videos I've seen on YouTube where they like mod stuff, like everything kills, or every character is their cannon size, or what's another one? There are a lot of ideas they've had. I just don't remember them off the top of my head. Like those seem really fun. Ow. You're also hunting for shiny Eevee. Ooh, good luck, Droxo. Good luck, good luck. Wait, I lost my train of thought. I meant to look up games that are chat integrated with YouTube, with Twitch and YouTube chat. I could not find any for both, for the record. I tried. I mean, it was a surface level check, but I tried a little bit. There's actually a whole genre on Steam where I can look through these. Wait. Subnautica has Twitch integration? How? What do you guys... What does Subnautica do there? Oh, it's crowd control. I think these are all crowd control. Hades crowd control is crazy. I can't even beat it normally. Yeah, I was thinking like putting people's names in them. I mean, crowd control would be fun, don't get me wrong, but maybe later down the line. Like, we did caller races, you have my condolences. I still need to do them. I actually have not found a shiny at all in that game still. I've been waiting until it dropped on Virtual Console. I haven't been able to play. Yeah, it's not out yet. They announced it like 2 years ago. Yeah, Mario Sunshine. I like Mario Sunshine. Alright, a lot of these are crowd control. Wait. Voice chamber, Twitch chat votes on actions in games. Voting your decisions, weapons, supports a large number of viewers' input. Alright, let's see it. Let's see here. I would show you guys. Actually, I guess I can. I'll show you guys after. Oops. Alright. So, these are the games. But the thing is that... like, these are all... oh my gosh. There's Stardew Valley crowd control? What the... what nightmare can possibly ensue in Stardew Valley? Like, you're on your farm and then chat spawns a slime while you're sleeping? I'd cry. That actually sounds funny. Wait, okay, noting Stardew Valley. Oh, Wrapped would be funny too. Sims 4? What? 7 days to die. Viewers can interact with you in-game. They can use bits to earn points to spend games to redeem, so streamer can control how much access the viewers have. Okay, but in what degree? 7 days to die is pretty fun. Alright, Coastal Lamb. Viewers can become cult members. Okay. Twitch extension allows viewers to enter a raffle to join. Viewers can customize their character in-game. Viewers can vote on events in-game, helping you or hindering. Are these all? I felt like there were more. Plate up. Influence the game. They can arrive as your guest at the restaurant and pick the meal they want from your menu. Oh wow, I didn't know they could pick. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Allowing your chat to help or hinder your progress in-game. I've never played this, actually. Yeah, a lot of these are crowd control. Party Hard has Twitch integration? Play the game live on Twitch and let your viewers impact what's happening. I actually have this game. And then a lot of this is crowd control. From Steam. But there are a lot of ways to play crowd control for other games as well. Anyway, food for thought. Yeah, Jackbox has Twitch integration. The thing with Jackbox though is that people, I think, stop playing them on stream unless it's with a set group. Because Ezra, thank you for the resub.
Captain of No Sideburns just resubbed for 9 months. The babies do lamb. You better give me child support after I give birth.
No. Anyway, so there's an issue with Jackbox, and like you can have a variety of viewers. Like it used to be a viewer game, but I think people stopped playing it because people started like entering Jackbox games and saying things that are not okay. The silence. I just had to think about it a bit, you know? We were looking up Ader, how you doing? We were looking up Twitch integration games like Played Up, Cult of the Lamb. Like there are quite a few games with crowd control, but which I'm okay with. But I was curious about like names and stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, crowd control Stardew Valley looks awesome. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what code Switch games use, and each one is different. Let me try to Google it. It's probably gonna be the same code as Breath of the Wild, which probably has an answer. What code does it use? C++. You don't really feel a lot of crowd control? Yeah, me neither. I think, it just takes a bit for it to be encoded in, and people probably, or devs probably more so make the game before thinking about the Twitch integration part as well. But Twitch integration is kind of awesome. No spinning cat? No, I think spinning cat has given me bad luck. Jim God, how you doing? Hello. How in depth is the mod? Is it like a retexture doing what the code mod's done? We'd have to change the code of certain objects. Because there are objects in the game that you can't pick up. And I want to be able to pick up a certain type. Again, I think this would be so funny. It's basically changing the code of like maybe 3 models, which shouldn't, I think theoretically shouldn't take long as long as you learn how to change one. But yeah, it's the fact of it's the idea of looking through each one. You probably heard what I mentioned it before, Joey. Yeah. I said the idea before on stream, like a while ago, but I did not have anyone to help me code it. I'm keeping it more on the down low now because I have had ideas where like I've made them, or like I streamed them, and then I don't know. It was a weird coincidence that someone made like the same unique idea like soon after, which is weird. I won't say like the idea just because I don't want like this whole to be a whole thing. But I definitely have to keep things more on the DL when it comes to more unique ideas. For models, it's not like a texture thing for the models. It's more like a mechanical thing. if that makes sense. I don't know what the mesh is, though. Keeping the functionality intact would be hard. Oh, actually, no, that makes sense. Actually, no, you raise a good point. I thought it would just be a toggle, but no, yeah, no, you raise a good point. Mesh is what you see. Yeah, actually, hear me out. If anyone is interested in modding or knows a modder, if they can drop like, they can hit me up either on the Discord or like on the business email, which is in the description on YouTube. I don't know if it's actually on my Twitch. I don't think I've ever put it on my Twitch. But the business email, if anyone can drop it there. It'd be weird, but it's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible, because when you're coding, it's definitely possible, but I think it would have to be a bit... No, I think you're right. It would have to be a bit, It's more than I thought, initially. I think you're right. I think you're right. But again, it would be so funny. It would be paid, by the way, if anyone knows how to mod a game. It's Tears of the Kingdom. 10,000 incoming, 10,000 incoming, baby. Take care, Stashy. Take care. And have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. And oh, and good luck with the tournament. Alright. Eevee still not shining quite yet. Guaranteed at 9999. Yo. I'm down, I'm down. Funny about it. Funny about it. I guess a better question, because like we had the for the games, we had like Twitch integration, right? Which was mostly just close to the Lamb played up, and Stardew Valley crowd control is pretty funny too. I mean that one caught my eye. But I guess we just play multiplayer games. Like Mario Kart is a pretty big one that we can just like bring chat into, and more people have Switch 2s than before. When I tried to play with chat. Like a year ago. So we could game. We could game. Kenny, how you doing? Hello. And we're saying while watching and got confused why your button presses weren't registering. Oh. That for Mario Kart right now? These are, I will say not right now, but one day. I think I just gotta have a day in the week where I just play games more casually. I think this challenge is in less of a rush than before. Like, we were grinding these like crazy. The first 5 shinies were also pretty quick. If these next shinies are like way on the longer end, I think we it may be an issue. But as of right now, the pace that we've been going at before, I think we'll get it done before Halloween. But I have to keep in mind I have to edit it down too. So maybe once every maybe like end of the month or once every 2 weeks. Like bi-weekly could be a vibe. But what day would be good? Mondays are my work days. Tuesdays I think would be good to progress this. I feel like a weekend would be good. Because y'all are free on weekends. Unless you're not. Because I know that some of you guys do things on weekends too. And some of you guys watch while you're at work. I don't know. 4 months. 4 months potentially. Like, they could drop a direct... Yeah, October or November. It's about 4 months, yeah. I think slowing down as well while I, edit down the first attempt can be pretty good too. Time before 10,000 with these last 4? Let's see. Alright, not quite yet, Bahuntum. But soon. Maybe. Potentially. Lady routes, yo! Eevee are notoriously shy. That's the only reason we haven't seen it yet. And still have faith Eevee will catch the good vibes from this channel and come out soon. Here's to hoping. This music is giving me anxiety. This music? I remember playing this section of Mario Sunshine and was like, oh gosh, I need to mute this. Dude, this is like old-timey Splatoon music. Am I crazy? It's like the squid section too. This is actually just screaming squid. Happy 10,000, chat. I don't like the combo. It feels weird. How many accounts we're going up to today? What I marked it as. I don't know what I marked it as. Hold on. Happy 10,000, chat. Ah! Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Oh, I found it. Hold on, I need to refresh. I marked it as 10,200. I might increase it. It might be 300. I'm not really hearing any updates as to when this is happening for tonight. It's probably gonna be around 6 though, so I got some time. Super Mario Sunshine! Wahoo! Excuse me. Excusez-moi. And that books. And that Eevee. Not shiny Eevee. 10,000. 10,000. It's okay. It's okay. Once again, if you look at all the encounters we had before, I think this is fair. Like, we're not even that far over odds. Like, this is not bad. But maybe I'm copiuming, I don't know. All those pre-4K shinies balancing it out, actually, though. Exactly, yeah. Oops. Put a little dot in the 10,000 so people can recognize it faster. I do think the number looks weird with it being 5 digits, but the comma looked weird. I think a dot will also look weird, because that's European, and then Americans will be like, what the hell is that? You're gonna see it as a decimal point. And this is a weird middle without any comma. Is it an 18,000 encounter Hunter Spearow? Nope. So 10,000 is not bad. Yeah. Spearow was funny, dude. Forgot Freedom required that. My bad. Nah, you're good. It's just like, you know, like things get translated differently. Cause I had a comma at first, and I was like, that looks weird. Are we just listening to sound effects in the game now? What is that music? Hello? Mario Sunshine! Me over odds, me at over 10,000 encounters. That's funny. Okay, let's listen to Mario 64. I haven't listened to that OST in a while. Ah, yeah, jingle, dude. Eris, how you doing? Ezra said, anyone got suggestions for Lamb's OST list? Oh, yeah, so Ezra made an OST list per the secret streams where I edit. And I'm going to look at that when I can, so I can just have more background music in my arsenal, because I feel like I repeat, like, the same 50 songs. Which is not bad, but when you edit videos, it can get a little repetitive. So... I think knowing more would be good. So I can have variety across different videos. Yeah, you still bought my Shylock. I mean, yeah, I think we're... This is very two. You were not wrong, you were not wrong. Lamb is tired of listening to Golden? No, actually I'm not. It's been over a year since that release, and I'm not tired of the music. Music's good, you know? Let me turn the music down a little bit. 23 degrees Celsius. What is that? Like... Is that like 90 degrees? Fahrenheit? Sorry. 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Sorry, I'm American. I apologize for my Americanness. 23 degrees Celsius to 73 degrees Fahrenheit? Yo, that's like a normal day in California. Is that not normal in Europe? Shiny Brad, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? How goes it? Also, I gotta say, Shiny Brad. I'm gonna wait until you. I'm gonna wait to make sure you're here. Just in case. Before I like hype you up and you're not quite here yet. But yes, welcome main raiders. We're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. Where we are using only shinies and it's a Nuzlocke. I guess that's the point. I'm bad at words. But we are looking for an Eevee, which is 10,000 encounters now, but it's over odds, but it's not bad because I was very quick with the other shinies. Oh, Shiny Brad's here. Not bad. Found a Shiny Lapras was bounty hunting. Ooh. Well, good luck with that laugh. Oh yeah, I remember the bounty on. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, this Eevee is the longest hunt we've had so far in this run. But I was gonna say that TCG pull, like the fake TCG pull you have, well, fake digital TCG pull you have on your stream, is really cool. That's like actually genius. It's really cool to see. Is it 100 plus in California? I don't know. I haven't gone outside today. How'd I get out of the lab? I got very lucky. I hope you get lucky soon, Battle Boss 47. You made the card pull yourself? Wait, that's sick, Shiny Brad. That's super sick. Does it pull from an API and then you drop it? Like, you pull it from there? Or it reads, like, 5 random? Or did you make a string? And put each object in on its own? Cause that'd be sick. That'd be dedication. Manually saved 6,000 cards and it picked 6 randoms? Ah, gotcha. I mean, that's dedication! That's the dedication one! Like batch downloads? Ah, that's still dedication. You had to search for them. That's sick. That's actually really awesome. To be fair, yeah, I heard that UK heat hits different because they have brick houses and there's no way to really regulate temperature there. Because it wasn't anticipated that it would get hot in the UK. Like, the brick houses were for warmth because it was usually too cold. I think a lot of areas there's also no AC. Yeah. Apparently Europe doesn't really have AC, is what I've gathered from chat. And we in the States, there's air conditioning, but also a lot of houses aren't really built with air conditioning. Is what I've seen. Yeah, AC is not a typical install in any house, yeah. Yeah, most people in Europe don't have ACs. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, Rickles. Yay, yippee! New record! How you doing? Hello. Ba 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 da ba. My arm feels better already. I think it's because I'm not using my mouse. I just gotta keep my hand off my mouse for maybe a day. But I also got things to do, so maybe starting next week. Yeah, brick houses with the heat waves and no AC can make things really rough. Nothing beats 18,200 in a bird-infested prison. Yeah, that was awesome. Me looking for a Nidoran, it's all birds. I got the highest encounter rate in Route 3, by the way, which was Spearow. Yeah, Texas, I heard, gets really hot, too. I mean, you guys get snow and heat, which is crazy. California gets pretty hot as well. Like, we used to have a lot of fires. I think it's calmed down. But my headphones hurt. Just gonna take these off for a second. It always hurts my left ear specifically. No other part of my... Ah, dude. Not even the right side of my ear. Yeah, Arizona actually gets really hot. That is true. I didn't even think about Arizona. Depending on which part of California you're in, it can get really hot. I heard the super northern part, like around Sacramento, gets incredibly hot, like 120 degrees. Be in the Mediterranean while it was 44 degrees Celsius, but you take that any day over the 30 degrees over here now. Oh, dang. That's so interesting. Are you guys, like, closer to the sun or something? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Or maybe- oh yeah, you don't have, like, the- maybe you don't have, like, the water cooldown. Because being by California, it is warm, but I think we tend to get water here. Or there's water around. Minnesota, one day it's 92 degrees and the next there's snow. Jeez. The air, it gets humid and sticky. Oh, I don't like humidity. Humidity sucks. Alright, chat. Bye, take care, Atlas. Take care, take care. Thank you for swinging by. Don't know Florida heat is worse than the UK. I will say, I think it's pretty... This is a general answer. It's pretty easy to say this sucks while you're experiencing it. And then say it may be worse than other places. I've never been to these other places though, so I don't know. No, yeah, I will say, yeah, in Europe, they're also not built at all for the infrastructure, in fact, is, like, not built at all for heat. Because they're so used to the cold. Yeah, Discord message. Oh yeah, I'll check it after stream. It's only so in the UK, it's actually worse than anything you've experienced in any other country. Yeah, I will say, I think we shouldn't make light of people, like, well, for one thing, they're going through a heat wave right now. But no matter what, like, heat sucks for... It's just, like, it's never really fun to be in heat. There are people who thrive in heat. Like, I don't mind heat, but, I've only had California heat. But different areas, different preferences. Like, if you are very used to cold, then that is a thing, but there's also, like, the infrastructure itself. Like, brick housing is meant to keep you hot, like, keep you warm during cold weather. Like, I think we should just... I think it's all just... perspective and personal experience, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta experience it to be like, oh yeah, this actually... this is actually crazy in a certain area. Yeah, a lot of people do prefer cold over heat. For me, I get cold easily, so I kind of prefer, like, warmth. Yeah, fall's nice. I think spring and fall are both nice. I used to like summer a lot, but I think it's dropped. Yeah, most people prefer cold. Even in California, people prefer cold. Yeah, weather is funky. It can really be anything the next day, especially depending on where you're at. I saw the blue when I was popped up and I realized I was on Butterfree. The blue border, that is. As a meteorologist, weather-based chat topic is nice. Yeah, we're chilling right now. Yeah, I think it's all just perspective. Like, you will understand what you're going through, and then, like, the other areas are, like, you know, if you don't live there even, it's just, you know, stepping in another person's shoes. So, it's always different. And Ada is also messing with people, W. Be Human Sword, the Massacre of... Wait. Just got the Be Human Sword, the Massacre on the Extraterrestrial is over. Nice! Congrats, Blackbird. Congrats on Be Human. No more massacres. And hopefully I too can join you and no longer get rid of... No longer toss these foxes aside for a silver white fox, you know? You could dress warm, you can't dress cold. Oh no, yeah, that's fair. Like, if you want, like, bankies, you can banky. I feel like if I, like, bundle up, though, I'm still cold no matter how, like, I have stayed up because it's, like, too cold. Because I no matter how many blankets I put on. But maybe that's, like, a skill diff on my end. But that being said, I can, like, tolerate heat better, but maybe it's because I can tolerate heat better, but I think that's also upbringing, because I've always had, like, a really warm and stuffy room that I kind of just got used to it. Like, this stream room right now is also, it's probably, like, 90 in here. No! It's definitely, like, warmer than it is throughout the rest of my house, but maybe colder than outside. I don't know. I think the worst was when I lived at a studio. It was, like, really... It was really bad. Because also, like, on the second floor, I was in the middle of a city, so there was concrete. It did not cool down at night because it was a city. I think it hit, like, 110 degrees in my room, and I'm just like, dude, That's when I'm like, okay, I can handle 90s to 100. I cannot do 110. Someone threw an egg? Oh yeah, that's a Twitch feature. Unfortunately for YouTube, Twitch has a lot of features that are not available on YouTube just because Twitch is more known as a streaming platform. It's the short end of it. But YouTube does have some things rolling out, like you guys have BTTV emotes that sometimes work on stream because it's pretty new. And then there are more emotes coming up, like 7TV, I think. Hot area like you. Yeah, I mean, I guess it sealed me for heat, but I am very, very not capable of cold. Like, in the winter, like, no, around November, it starts hitting, like, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, I'm dodging eggs. It starts hitting, like, 40 degrees Fahrenheit to, like, 50. I'm, like, freaking freezing, dude. I cannot handle it. It's, like, really bad. I'm wearing layers on layers, and I'm still really cold. I heard people are like, oh, this is nice. I'm like, oh, gosh. Like, I remember working in person at the office. They would set the temperature to 70 degrees. And I thought that was cold. I eventually got used to it. I never really complained about it. I was just like, oh, it's the general preference for people. Who am I to complain? Kill. Wow, Ezra trying to destroy me right now. In the south, it's Worse than dry heat out west. We'll take 120 desert... 100-degree Fahrenheit desert heat over 75 degrees, 100% humidity, southern heat any day. Yeah, humidity sucks. I actually think humidity is the worst, dude. Winters are really cold and summers are really hot. I mean, your body just adjusts to neither. No, that's fair. I'm just seeing all the tomatoes. All the tomatoes being redeemed on Twitch, oh my gosh. Someone's going to redeem, like, a 1-month VIP badge or a free sub on Twitch, and I'm gonna miss it because someone's buying tomatoes. Ezra, how many points do you have? My goodness. Exactly. Humidity is horrible and makes the heat feel hotter. If it's humid, maybe don't splash water on yourself. Our body cools itself by sweating evaporating. By our sweat evaporating. If it's 100% humidity, it can't evaporate easily. It's gross. You feel gross in it, dude. I hate it. Humidity's nasty. Lost 150 pounds just by running and dieting in humid heat. I heard that's a thing. Like hot yoga is a thing to, sweat out the extra things. Ninja Yadon! Hello. Alright. Chat. If we were to run community games, what day would you like that to be? Not Mondays, because that's my day off. Not Tuesdays, because I think it would be good to jump back in with Pokemon. But any other day. What's your day vote? PST time, because I know that some of y'all are ahead. Wednesdays. Excuse me. Wednesdays could be good, actually. Yeah, I think weekends would be optimal for a lot, because a lot of people are UK as well. Or European. That's my thought. Like, Wednesday would be tough, because people do be at work. Saturday? Okay, another vote's to Saturday. Says best. EST, but Saturday wouldn't matter. Yeah, weekend would definitely be best. Because I know I stream at a weird time. Like, if I were to stream on a Wednesday and run community games, I know that people in my time zone would not be able to play. Alright, alright. Okay, noting Saturday. Wednesday would be a vibe, but maybe if we... Jesus Christ. No! 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 What is that? What arrow? Ezra drew an arrow. Where? I had to lean so far. No! No! Is this an L again? A budget L. Budget L. Tomatoes are expensive right now. A cross and a smiley? Oh. I thought it was... You ran out. Perfect. One tomato! Okay, that's a smiley, that's a smiley. I see it, I see it. I would still like to play with champions. Or play champions. We had one stream for champions where we played with chat, and I would like to do that again, but I do want to do a VGC arc as well with videos. I just have been putting it on hold, so I haven't quite built a team. Exactly. I haven't fixed the team since I last played. So, but it would be fun. It would be fun. We can add champions. If you have any suggestions, sorry, I thought I dropped something. If you have any game suggestions for, like, any game, like, it could be community games, it could be challenges, it could be just, like, for fun Let's Plays, there is a suggestions channel in the Discord. We also have a Reddit that I honestly have not looked at in a while. It's not very active, but if anyone does post on it, I think I'll get a notification. So you can drop things there as well. You do actual battles to Smash and Shiny Hunt? Real, I feel that. I'm learning it as well throughout this Nuzlocke. And in Champions. Matchup per rank? Oh, gotcha. Like, I was thinking like streams could be like more like a chill vibe. I have thought of events and stuff, but it's just a bit for me to manage right now, and it's a lot of things have been on hold. Like we used to run Minecraft, but even then I was really this is a me issue. I was really bad at delegating with the for events because we wanted to run events, but then we got busy with this challenge. So things pop up. I think overall, yeah, Mario Kart can be chill. There may be screaming, but it'll be fun. Sure. Yeah, Smash. We have Smash, Cult of the Lamb, which is a Twitch integration thing, because unfortunately it's not with YouTube. But chat can be a part of it via names if they joined on the Twitch side. And then... But then it's going to be streamed on YouTube so that people can watch if they want to vibe. The thing is that they wouldn't be able to hop in as a name, because it's unfortunately just got Twitch integration on it. I'll pin that whenever we get to play Cult of the Lamb. And then, Pokken was also on the list. Champions! I have like 5 ideas I want to do with Champions before I play with chat. Because I think if I were to run it and then make it like a... If I were to test it before, I think the idea I have would not be as authentic if I tested it then. You know? That's the thing with content. It makes it kind of tough to run games if I want the video to be made a certain way. So, Champions has been on hold because of that. You can sandbag in other games, but Mario Kart makes you a little bit of a bad person. Oh no. What if we make it funny? What if we just make it, like, one item only and it's blue shells? That way we can really say it's silly goofy. Banana only. Yeah, I'm down for more games. I think 2 times a week. Just like chill games you can rotate. Sorry, 2 times a week. Sorry. 1 time every 2 weeks. I'm misspeaking a lot. Yeah, Magic Chameleon would be really fun. But, the thing with that game is that either I need to play with a full squad, or I have to really make sure that chat, like, isn't looking at the screen. I mean, I guess it can just be a hunter. But I feel like part of the magic is also hearing people, like, talk over Discord. For that game, because I feel like it's pretty funny in that aspect. Hookshot you with bananas until you kick me. I don't know what that means, so I'll figure it out. I'll learn as I am hookshot with bananas. I gotta experience it to know, right? But yeah, Magic Chameleon looks really fun. I have one person who was interested. So I have a squad of me and one other person right now. Oh. The tough part about my stream time is that, well, to be honest, a lot of the people I know IRL who stream either don't know each other or stream at a different time than I normally do. Because I stream during work hours, basically. Your friends would not like it? No! You grab Magic Camille before Saturday. Okay, so I will say we are not starting it this Saturday. Don't buy it yet. I will give a heads up for whenever we're doing this. But the urgency is not quite there. Do not feel like you have to buy this. Because I don't know what day it is yet. Magic Chameleon would be fun. I need to find a group. If not, then I can maybe play with chat, but I will let you know. Because I don't want you to spend money, and then we end up not doing it. I felt that with Minecraft, too. I think we're in a position where we can play other games and rotate things around. But when it comes to full playthroughs, I think those are still on hold. But it'd be fun. This song? Yeah. Oh, it was the song before this. Well, this isn't the scary song? Now we just have clown music. Oh no. I feel like a clown. It was like $5. Yeah, it's still $5 though, like... That's like a boba. You know? It's still fun. It adds up, it adds up. So I'll let you guys know if we play a game. I'll ping the Discord if we run a community game, but right now Saturday is gonna be, Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke. Here's my longest hunt. In this run, yes. In the overall challenge, no. Overall challenge was 18,200 for Spearow. Which was the first attempt, and we lost that. But this attempt, this one's the longest. Yeah, I'll give a heads up whenever we play like Close to the Lamb. I'll put it on like the, if we play a community game, I'll just let the put in a community post or something. So that way you guys can have a heads up. It's Mario Kart, Pokken, Smash. This is my top 3. Street Fighter would be fun, actually, but I don't know what the overlap is. Do y'all play? I think Nintendo. It's mostly Nintendo games. Ghost of the Lamb is just a quick one that I can host and you guys can play. But it's mostly Nintendo. I played Unite on stream before. It was fun, but I'm not big on MOBAs. You're gonna get Street Fighter 6 since Tifa is confirmed. Nice, dude. Okay, I'm still gonna be playing Zangief. But Tifa does look pretty cool. I gotta play Final Fantasy, dude. I gotta play Final Fantasy. One day. Alright, chat. Last 100 encounters, I think. No, we can bump it up. Let's make it 1,000 or 10,300. I'm gonna change it. That's another hour. That's another hour of stream. D&D over. From Kevin. Had a tough fight, but at least no PCs expired. No PCs expired. What does that mean? You did go down to one failed death save, though, before getting healed. Oh, man. I don't know the rules of D&D that much, so I don't know what PC is. That does sound fun. I know the general gist of it. You're doing 200 an hour, only managing 120 through 140. If you're doing the Eevee hunt, text speed fast, and then big mashing. It's about 200 an hour, yeah. But if you have, like, dialogue, or if you're kind of distracted or typing as you go, because right now I'm typing, or sorry, right now it seems like you're chatting while you're hunting, which can, like, really add up over time, for encounters per hour, or taken away from that. But for me, I'm, like, talking, so it's more vocal, so it's easier for me to communicate with you guys. Thank you for the last prediction, Mikey! Thank you, thank you. Ader's going to bed in 15 to 30 anyway. Eepee! The night stream. I mean, right now it's like almost 3 p.m. So it's still afternoon. Lamb hates people. No. What I'm saying is that. Oh, you're in the lab. Yeah. If you're in the lab, then yeah, that's whole dialogue. You're definitely gonna be 100 to 120 an hour. Cause right here, there's no dialogue. You'll be free soon. You got it, Intrepid. I forgot you were in the lab. Freaking brain a donut. You literally said earlier. Creation Sync, how you doing? Creation Sync. I made a PB&J the other day. I know you're a big fan of peanut butter. Right now, I will say I haven't eaten it yet. I haven't eaten. I made 3 and they're frozen in my freezer right now. I was like, meal prep. But I'm gonna see if I like it frozen. You made them the other day and didn't eat them? They're frozen! They're gonna be like a Smucker's Uncrustable. I like Smucker's Uncrustables because the peanut is tough. Eat them, bro? Okay. I'll eat it tomorrow. I'm going to an all-you-can-eat tonight for a friend's birthday. I can't eat it today. I made it 2 days ago because I was like, maybe I'll have these tomorrow. And then yesterday I was like, my stomach don't want to eat. I had pizza. And then my stomach hurt a little bit when I was going to bed. Homemade Uncrustable grind? Uncrustables are good, dude. You should freeze bananas, but they're gonna go bad. Oh, bro, they're gonna go bad. Dude, frozen bananas are so good. They're actually peak. Maybe let's not combine that flirt nut. Ah, that's fine. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh yeah, we're talking about peanut butter jelly. I forgot. I froze it. Chat, who's hungry? You made pasta. What kind of pasta? Flirt Nut Gang. Alright. Will not yuck your yum. I kinda want pasta now. Dude, I am not gonna be able to do much at this all you can eat. I'm like getting hungry, but I don't know if I can even hold out until like 6. I'm gonna say it's gonna be at 6, I don't really know. Your AirPod batteries are so cooked they always die on the walk back from the gym. Huh. That was barely 2 hours? Oh my gosh, yeah. Damn, how long have you had them? Because mine, I think, have been lasting pretty well considering how I use them. I've been using them every day for 2 years. I think they last like 4 hours? Make your ancestors proud, Lamb. It's all you can eat. You have to give your money's worth. I know! I like clean my plate even if I'm full. It's like, I'm just like, and then I feel like throwing up after. I'm just like, this feels wrong. But I don't like wasting the food on the plate either. Like, it's on the plate. What kind of all you can eat? It's like a hot pot. I've never been to this location though, so I don't know. They've got meat, they got hot pot, they got like broths and stuff. I think there are some things on the side I was able to grab, but I've only been there once. Went to sushi all you can eat once and slammed 58 pieces out of principle. Jeez. Dude, I went to a sushi all you can eat and I contributed nothing. I ate 2 rolls. I just sat there for another 40 minutes while my friends kept eating. I don't know what was up with my stomach that day. I just could not eat. Was it fun? No. Was I that hungry? No, it's about sitting in bed. I mean, there are times where I eat all you can eat. I'm just like, yeah, today's the day. But I don't know if I could do it today, chat. I'll try. I will say, if I have a good day, I can eat longer than the others, but the downside is that I'm a really slow eater, so I think I eat the same as them. I just am slow. Wait until the staff comes towards you, all clapping because your family told them. That's what I'm gonna do with my friend. That's the vibe. Training art for all you can eat for lamb. Bring the camera. Stream. No, dude, that's my friend's birthday. Dude, imagine pulling up to someone else's birthday. It's like, what's up, chat? Today it's not my birthday, but my friend's, and we're gonna be doing an all you can eat training art. I that's not the vibe. I feel like yeah, that's my friend's day. It's all about them. Nah, I can't do that. If it was my birthday, it'd be funny. But no, I can't do that for someone else's. Don't be one of those streamers. Yeah, we ain't. Gotta grab your groceries? Ooh! Don't fall in. Don't trip. Your streaming voice It just sounded like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's like, I feel like that's YouTube voice. I was trying to emulate YouTube voice, but I think Sonic and YouTube voice kind of go hand in hand. Like, let me just pull up a Mark Rober video right now. Because Mark Rober makes really good videos, but he has insane YouTuber voice, I gotta say. Mark Rober. This is a Mark Rober video.
Seen when popular Twitch streamer Jason the Ween had his car stolen using this weird looking device during an actual live stream.
Okay, it's less exaggerated here, actually. Actually, Mr. Beast is more YouTube voice. In a sense. I think he's calmed down with it. Okay, let me pull up a video from, like, 2020. Okay, I need to find it first. It doesn't upload that often. I'm sure I can find something from 2020. Oh, egg drop from space.
This is space, and this is an egg moments before I attempted the world's highest egg drop. Now, in an egg drop competition, in case you never had the...
He has YouTuber voice. But again, he makes really good stuff. It's hard not to have YouTuber voice if you're making stuff on the internet. You get frustrated with finding shinies that take long? No, not really. It's part of it. It's like expected, you know? That's me though. And to be fair, I got like 5 shinies that were all under rods. I was due for a long one. If the first one is a long one, maybe I'd be a bit more patient, but that's not the case here, thankfully. More Drowzee, not Peevee. But yeah, whenever I emulate the Sonic voice, I just imagine it to be like that, where it's like energy, just like cool, like yo, what's up, kind of style. Not cool, but like surfer dude vibes. What's up, chat? Today we're gonna pull up on Pokemon and look for a shiny Eevee. Will we get to stay? Who knows? Excuse me. Stick around and find out. It just feels like... Well, maybe that's more so 2010. I don't know the Sonic voices that much. I only know the Parks and Rec guy being the live-action Sonic. That's the only one I know. For like canon Sonics, at least. Yo, it's you, a Pokedex. What's up, a Pokedex? How you doing? Doing Masuda for Eevee instead? Fair, fair. Best of luck. Eevee is a fun hunt, but yeah, they can also be pretty rough, so... Good luck with the egg. Gotta add Radical into the mix when doing that voice. True. Will the shiny Radical Eevee show up today, or will we be down in the dumps? Actually, it sounded like a 90s ad. The more I say it, it sounded more like a 90s ad. It's like Bop It. I think Bop It's the example I'm trying to think of. You could twist it, pull it, spin it, bop it. Ezra, did you memorize the script, or did you have to pull that from the video? Did you have to re-listen to the video and type it all out? No, there's gotta be a script somewhere. You must have Googled it. Yeah, the timer has me feel sorry for Rick. No. This is for the overall shinies. Like 5 in this amount of time is not bad. And before the Eevee, it was like 100 for 5, which was really good. And this is not bad at all. If anything, were the odds better than the first attempt? The shinies? Besides the Spearow. Like, up to the Spearow. Actually, I think it might have been faster the first run if I think about it. May have been quicker. Fewer encounters. I don't know. Go ahead and read it out loud. No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good not reading that out loud, Ezra, but thank you for taking the time to put it all in. Put it all in chat. I have skimmed it, and I've absorbed its information. Chris. Space. You're at 200 hours solely for number 2. Yeah. Like, some people have gone 300 hours and got 1 shiny. This is not bad at all. I will not complain about this timer. Swear you better become famous soon for all your suffering. I think the video will do well as long as I edit it well. We'll see how it goes. It will take a while to edit, I will say. Which stone going for Eevee? We're gonna get a Jolteon. We're gonna get a Jolteon after, but we're gonna evolve Eevee at level 30 so that we can get the move Bite, because Jolteon doesn't learn Bite on its own, but Eevee does. Whoops. Feel you got more shinies in a shorter time. I think it's awesome you got back to Misty and beat her in half the time. Yeah, we did find less shinies though. Like the last 3, the Spearow took freaking forever. the Magikarp was really fast, and the Paris was over odds. So we had like 2 over odds hunts, but the Paris was like really high. Higher than the Paris at least. Paris was at least close to full odds. You gone 400 with none? This game is just funky, dude. It's funky. But yeah, again, it's good luck. Good luck. Luck is fickle. Luck is fickle, but you'll get something eventually. Which evolution we pick? Jolteon. We're going Jolteon. Well, you found Spearow spoilers for the editing stream. I mean, canonically, you wouldn't know that in the editing stream, but you would know that in this stream. Ezra, you gotta stay consistent there. You gotta be consistent with the secret streams. Canonically, actually? So want Luck is Fickle on your merge? I actually have an idea for that. I think it'll be tight as hell. I actually have an idea. But, we'll see whenever we hit 100,000. Because again, that's like the number I said going into it. Well, going into making content. So, we'll see whenever that happens. Yeah, Jolteon, I like Jolteon. I will say a lot of these shinies I have are very similar to my FireRed shiny only run, which was not a Nuzlocke. I wanted, like, some new guys, but I guess I don't have to get the Lapras, but like, Snorlax would be new, Articuno would be new. Jolteon is the same, Charizard is the same. Dratini I never got, actually, so that would be new. I tried looking for the Dratini, but it went over odds, and I was like, I'm just gonna go for Aber instead. And then that one went over odds by like 100,000, so not ideal. That was not ideal in the game corner. All your streams are secret? True. The secret streams. But they're exclusive. So how do we see the secret streams, TCG Rewind? Where's the plug? Where's the plug? How do we become a VIP in the secret streams? There's only 151 guys. What are you gonna do? Two little choices. I'm just hunting a lot of the same gifted Pokemon, though, I will say. I think that's the only downside. Like, I've been saying I'm gonna get Lapras, but... even now, I'm like... do I just replace Lapras with Articuno entirely? I kinda didn't want to run a Legendary, but... we have a Gyarados. Gyarados is doable. I'm like thinking about it now. Do I don't hunt Lapras? Gotta go for show, for show. Take care, Pokedex holder, and have a good one. Another Pokemon game. The devs are too indie. They don't have the manpower for that many guys. I mean, they were gonna stop at Johto back then, dude. That's crazy to think about. What if they didn't? Oh, sorry. What if they decided to stop back then? Where would we be? Slowbro over Lapras is also a thing. They do be tanky. But if we want to tank, then Snorlax also kind of takes that already. Yeah, I was gonna have Lapras replace Gyarados, but I think Gyarados is better than Lapras if I think about it. So I'm like, I think I get rid of Lapras. I think I just don't hunt it. Slowbro is pretty pog, and it will handle Psychic types because I think Hypno falls off at some point, and it's also negative special attack Hypno. As soon as it becomes a Hypno, that is. So, this is the nature. The nature is minus special attack, increased defense or something? I don't remember. Speed! Increase speed! The summer of Pokemon Go would never have happened in the US was being in the Civil War. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon Go was the closest we had to world peace. People were just like hanging out, chatting it up on the streets. At least in modern days, like people were just talking about like the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt Articuno, but the thing with Articuno is that I didn't plan on using it. It was gonna be a for fun hunt. Unless a Pokemon fainted. Because I didn't want to use a legendary unless I was really desperate. But Lapras was gonna be the ice type. That's what I was thinking. Anyway, this team comp is kind of weird. that being said. I could just go Starmie, but like that's still Gyarados. Jinx is a better ice type, but that's a trade Pokemon. Unless I really want to hunt for it in the Seafoam Islands. I'm pretty sure they spawn there, but I also don't really want Jinx. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. I don't think there's harm in going for the Lapras. I'm just afraid it overlaps a little too much with the previous FireRed video, where I basically got a similar team. I mean, the team on that was Charizard, Kadabra, Eevee, which turned into a Jolteon, Lapras, a Meowth, and a Jigglypuff that we didn't even use. I mean, it was there. I don't know what happened to my Moonstone in that field. I really don't. I don't remember if I sold it or not. So, I think Lapras is still on the radar. Slowbro, I will think about. I'll look at the stats and be like, oh, like maybe this can clutch up. It'll be good for Lorelei, actually, if I think about it. I think it'll be really good for Lorelei. We'll just tank everything. And we can use Psychic-type moves to deal with them. But Jolteon also deals with Lorelei. I'll see. I'll try to plan more which Pokemon does. It's like their main thing. Cause Drowzee's Drowzee. The Snorlax is gonna be a big tank. Drowzee's gonna be a Hypno, which will contribute to battling the Silphco. A lot of poison types. Up until Koga, I think we can run Hypno and it'll fall off. I think Butterfree will also fall off at some point. Slowbro can beat the whole Elite Four except Lorelei. Oh, like type advantage wise? I think Lorelei, like, it'll just tank Lorelei's attacks. In that case, I think Slowbro can actually do really well. The more I think about the team. I have to forget Slowbro though. Even type matchup, I feel like Lorelei's will struggle dealing big damage on Slowbro. But I think I need. Let me look at that special defense stat actually. I remember I looked at this the other day, but I always forget. Slowbro. Slowbro shiny is cooler. It is pretty cool. Wait, let's see here. Wait, for TCG Rewind, how often do you stream? I know that you said you have them secret streams, but is it possible for a potential fan to come in? Special defense is actually 80. I thought it would be higher. It's 30 away from defense, but it could be better. Which Pokemon has the best special defense in LeafGreen actually? Gen 1 Pokemon with the best special defense. That's not a legendary at least. Okay, sorry, Gen 3. Gen 1 is like weird. Gen 3 Kanto Pokemon. Snorlax actually has the best special defense. Besides Articuno. Lapras has special defense 95. Oh wait! Tentacruel has a base special defense of 120. I don't think we run Tentacruel though. What's Vaporeon's? Isolation Hunt Slowbro by surfing in water above Vermilion. Oh, we gotta get Surf first, but... it would be more unique. We can shift away from Lapras and pivot into Slowbro. And yeah, it would be faster so that we don't have to deal with the yapper employee who's like, help me, and then like gives us not a shiny and he's like, please God! And that's when we were doing a shiny only playthrough of ZA where you don't use Mega Evolution, which was surprisingly difficult. Oh, yeah, actually, I can imagine that being difficult because the rogue megas. I feel like it's difficult because you have to survive longer and you have to chip away at the HP for longer too. You're basically in battle for longer, so it's more risky. That makes sense. Alright, whatever you do next, fan incoming. There are unironically more Pokemon that Mega Evolve than those that don't in that game. There were a lot of Megas. That is true. Ground Pressure was supposed to be 8 pages and I had no clue how to phrase sense of community and going outside. Good long enough to get there. Going outside good long enough to get there. Ah, fair. WSA. Miscontact creation for sure. It's so fun. What happened to my music? Diddy Kong Racing. Do you think Larry's carrying the Eevee? I'm gonna hide Larry for a second. What if it's a Larry diff? But yeah, the good thing about content is that it'll always be there whenever you get back into it. And hopefully you have a chance for some vibes and stuff, you know? Oh, I forgot to check the Vaporeon thing! Frick! Vaporeon stats! Special defense is 95. That's pretty good, actually. All things considered. With special attack being 110? Like, if we weren't getting Lapras already, I would probably go Vaporeon. I could just skip the Lapras entirely and just go Vaporeon, but I wouldn't have an electric type. But even then, do I need an electric type? I guess for my team, I'm pretty weak to water. I might as well get an electric type. Pokemon is a more difficult space to break into. Yo, if you ever want, like, the insight there, hit me up. Offer is always on the table. Because, yeah, Pokemon is very popular. Very, in a way, oversaturated. For content. It's like Minecraft. Like, Pokemon may be, like, the 3rd most popular topic. And there are, like, sub-niches in Pokemon as well. I think the top 3 games... Actually, maybe it's top 5. I think GTA may be over Pokemon. But yeah, like, Minecraft is definitely number 1. Roblox is maybe a close second. Then there's GTA. I want to say Pokemon's number 4, but it could be something else. Fortnite. I don't know how often people look at Fortnite content now. I think Pokemon may be over Fortnite. I think people play more than consume the content. Actually, the player base is really big. I'll look into that. I'm curious. I think Fortnite's bigger. Though. That's my conclusion right now. Like Vaporeon, he's really bulky, so you don't die while also being able to hit decently hard. He's a cute fish. Yeah, Vaporeon's cool. I forgot about Call of Duty. That one's a big one as well. Is FIFA that popular? I feel like I don't know people who like keep track of or play FIFA. I guess that was Queso's breakthrough, so that would make sense. But yeah, that being said, there are ways to break through the saturation, but it's a bit tougher than, like, if it were 2010 YouTube, or maybe even 2008. FIFA is an EU thing. Oh, I'm a dirty American, that's why. Like 2K in the States. We have 2K? Sorry, I think I just don't know sports. PokeTubing days of 2010? Yeah, very, very different. Making League content sounds fun too. Oh, actually, I do have some insight for League. I know I don't play it, but I do have insight for that. So yeah, League would be cool. The coaching too, the coaching. Ooh, oh, I have a video idea, but it would be League of Legends Center. Okay, I'll just tell you the idea, because odds are I'm not gonna be able to do this. Because I think this could be a pretty good banger. I'll DM it to you right after stream. Well, yeah, I'll DM you the ideas I have in my brain box right now. You have some German friends, they love that FIFA stuff. Which sport is that? is that football? Or European football? AKA soccer, if you're in the States. Don't get ready for the gym now? For show. Good luck, gym. Later, creation sync. Made pretty slow comp, but to get away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Kinda gotta start over. Yeah. I think pivoting is also tough with it, because the audiences will very rarely overlap. Like, there may be some overlap, but it's really, really hard. Gonna have to bridge things over, in a sense. Alright, happy 1,000? Wait, sorry, 1,000. 10,200. Last 100 encounters today, chat. I know that the poll says 10,200. I'm gonna end that. And then let me make a new one on the YouTube. Will a shiny appear in these last 100 encounters? I'm gonna run that 10,300. Shmeevee. Alright, 10,300. That's gonna be the final number. Last prediction of this stream. And we'll be live again tomorrow. In the next 40, we will both get our shinies at the same time. That'd be fire. I feel like the odds of getting a shiny at the same time would be insane. You don't know where that came from? Ah, you're good. You're good. I'm here for Shmeevee. Euro football, 67%. I think I missed the 67%. Oh, well, am I doing a poll thing? Ah, yeah, that was a poll thing. 67% of people said yes on YouTube. Lady Rel says, wouldn't get Vaporeon over Jolteon because no one is faster than your spiky electric boy. That being said, I think I'm gonna stick with the Jolteon. Like, Vaporeon could be a thing, but I think it would be better to have a Lapras or Slowbro comparisons engaged from there. Like, Articuno, I don't want to bring in the fight unless somehow we lose Lapras or Slowbro. But with how bulky they are, odds are they don't faint immediately. The only thing they could really feint to is maybe Destiny Bond or like Perish Song. That's like the off chance of something. Because a trainer might... Like, I think Chad was saying a trainer somewhere had Destiny Bond. So I have to be careful of that. And then... But yeah, Articuno would be a backup in case that faints. But it's mostly a for fun one. Yeah, speed? We do love speed. And if I special attack Eevee train as well, Jolteon can go crazy. We'll just try thing for the 10 biddies! Thank you, thank you.
Un0_dose_trait cheered. X10. Come on, shiny Eevee.
Eevee! Let me turn this down a little bit. I think the alert might be kind of loud. Eevee, coming soon. Eevee, they drop bits for you. Up here. Got mopped by Jolteon with unelectric terrain and champions. Oh, yeah. Speed plus electric terrain. Yeah, I feel like that could be crazy. Like, that's a huge glass cannon, because Jolteon do be, like, a bit on the squishy end, but they can deal a lot. Especially with electric terrain, because my goodness. Yeah, Alakazam is really fast, but if we have something bulky, I think we should be able to handle it. Or if we have... We can't get a dark type. Never mind. Yeah, Alakazam is very, very fast. With really, really good special attack. We'll figure it out. $10,212. Whoops. Oh, I pressed B. I thought I actually pressed A, but no. When I said whoops, I was like, I pressed B? No, I think I pressed A. I feel like it doesn't take this long to get out of the screen. But no, it does. It does take that long. Take care, Ezra. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Good Eevee. I will think fondly of that Sonic thing you shared earlier. Your finger's gonna be wrecked? They're basically wrecked already. Look at this. I mean, this is a double joint thing. And they can curve. It's crazy. But, yeah. My arm is actually the messed up one. It's very cramped and pulled. Are you manually updating the counter as well? Yes! With my fingies. On my keyboard. Diddy Kong Racing. That's a banger OST. This really does feel like 90s. 90s Nintendo. Whoops, I didn't even grab the Eevee. My bad. Oh my gosh, please. I always do that, dude. Not shiny. Love the rain, but scared of trees falling? Ah, yeah, that's fair. Stay safe, Vaughn. Stay safe. Do they fall? Well, hopefully it was just a one-off tree. After a tree falling, maybe they inspected the other trees and they're like, ah, yes. This one. This one's not secure. This one's secure. Here's to hoping, though. Stay safe, stay safe. Dropping the 10 biddy, looking for the Eevee. Still no luck in Celadon City. Bars? Yo? W bars? Honestly, if we getting a Pokemon Presents 103 games, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. My guess would be the end of the year. I'm really hoping they drop all three, but odds are they're gonna split the releases. Or just drop one set. Either Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. You know, I can see them actually doing a Ruby Sapphire release. And then doing Emerald in the next Pokemon Direct in February. Research is a commitment. Good luck. Hopefully shiny soon. Ah, thank you. Obnoxious. Thank you. Much appreciated. Soon. Soon. We will be stopping at 10,300 today. But we'll be up again tomorrow, looking for a guy. We're getting presents. Usually at the end of the year. Well, not usually, but sometimes at the end of the year they drop a presents like October or November range. I don't think they did last. Well, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I don't think they did. Usually that one's the one that's slept on. February is usually when they announce the big stuff, like teasers and big games, and then November is when they continue off of what they've already announced. But it depends on whether or not they host it, because that one's... Honestly, it's usually the mobile app one. I remember in 2023 it was all like Pokemon Masters EX, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Cafe. I think they started dropping mobile games, or started releasing, or announcing them, but they weren't really out yet. TCG expansions, which is usual. And then I think at the end they like teased something. But yeah, that one's not usually the big one. So it happens like a 50-50. February though. February is the big one. 3 trees have fell this year. Your mom's saying the exact thing. Excel Energy should be checking out the other trees just in case. Yeah, actually. If 3 trees have fell in that area, they should actually be checking those trees. That's a problem. You could be like the energy company just like reaching out to the city and be like, hey, can you guys like check out these trees to make sure they don't fall over as well? Because I think that's also a city thing, right? I do think Umbreon is really tanky. I do like Umbreon. It's just that I can't get it in this game, because there's no day or night cycle, so you can't evolve the Eevee into Espeon or Umbreon. You have to trade it over. I love how tanky Umbreon is. That's what I learned when I was playing, I think, Colosseum. Umbreon, Espeon. Oops. Yeah, Glaceon also goes crazy with the with guard jump. Wall damage? Ice type moves against guard jump are just crazy. You have every one game from Red to Poco. Yeah, nice! Including all the spin-offs, like, do you have Dash? I feel like that one's a unique one. Or Pinball? Or... I guess I'll let you clarify, but that is really cool. Eevee, here's the hoping. We got like 66 more encounters left. That being said, mainline games. Oh, gotcha. Every mainline game is W. That's still pretty good. Is Pokopia mainline? I feel like that was a spinoff. Yeah, 3DS is pretty easy to move into home, especially if you already had bank. If you missed the bank window, though, it's a little tougher there now, but... bank still works with 3DS, but we don't know for how long. I think bank will be up until... maybe they port all the games into Switch, but it might be a while before they do that. How you doing, Rascal? Hope you're doing well today. I cannot speak. Hello, numbers. Hello. Bank is so bad it takes a long time to function. I will say bank is really slow. It's definitely not ideal. Home, I feel like could be optimized to be quicker. I feel like whenever I boot it up, it's really slow. I know I shiny hunt, but I don't like slow user interfaces. It's just like, it's not fun to navigate. I felt that when I was playing I think TCG Pocket and Pokemon Sleep are good games, but even swapping between screens on that, I was like, I don't want to be spending my mornings like opening up an app just to wait for the screens to load so I stop playing them. The code you have to send to home to get your Pokemon off DS. Oh man, it's been a while since I transferred from home. I don't remember our code. I feel like that's partially a home thing too. Latios and Latias live in? Oh, that would be cool. Here's the hoping. I'm hoping for the Mew in Ruby Sapphire, or that's an Emerald. But if we get Emerald, I'm hoping for the Mew. If we get Ruby Sapphire, I'm hoping for Latios and Latias. Here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Gen 5. I like Gen 5 a lot, personally. I do agree with that. I feel like they just put so much heart and soul into that game. Hope we get Emerald and Ruby out for Sapphire... Or hope we get Emerald out first. Ruby and Sapphire are great, but Emerald's and other stuff above them. I think by the thing that Nintendo wants, though, is... This is my POV. Nintendo want money. And Nintendo is going to drop the Ruby and Sapphire version so that it can curb cravings, but then Emerald is the superior one. So... people are probably gonna... they're probably gonna strategize it so that people will buy the first set and then run Emerald after. To most people, Emerald is the better one. Mew would be cool. Shiny Mew hasn't been a thing in a long time. I've never gotten Shiny Mew. I want it. I'm really hoping. Song010 says Gen 6 was something very special for you personally. Gen 6 was pretty magical as well. I mean, that was like the first time I had like friends playing Pokemon alongside me, so that it was probably pretty memorable. Pokemon and me was very fun too. It was very different. I think it still had charm, but I will say the Pokemon animations were a little too stiff, but that's because they were importing a lot of Pokemon into 3D. From sprites, so it was a bit to work with. It took Zangoose out of Emerald? What? Oh no, I did not know that. Ruby and Sapphire having version exclusive you can't get in Emerald, so people will still buy one or other still. I think so too, but when it comes to story, like if people really want to hunt them all, odds are they'll get both anyway. But if people want to just play the story, and if they dropped Emerald first, odds are, or for like the full experience, odds are they're gonna go in the order of Ruby, Sapphire, then Emerald. I think you're right though. There will be people trying to get every Pokemon across all the games. But I still think the order of operations gives them the most profit. If they were to drop Emerald and Sapphire. Sorry, if they were to drop Ruby and Sapphire before Emerald. I didn't realize you had to trade to that extent. Oh. At least 15,000 encounters. I am due for a long hunt. I am very due. This is not bad. Even this number is not bad. Like, what I'm afraid of is 50,000. Like, 50. And I am incredibly due for that number. Combined with attempt number 1, I think we're still due for that. It's gonna be 100,000 even. Again, like, sorry, I was looking at the, I saw tomatoes on my end for a second. I am looking at the, oh, sorry. I'm thinking about the previous times I hunted Eevee. The first time on Soul Silver. 369 attempts. Encounters. It was really quick. And then I think FireRed Shiny Only was, what, 3,000? Which is still really under odds. This was due. This was very due. Third edition was always red heavy. It was like that in Crystal too, even Platinum to an extent. That way that they convince you to get the other ones still. I see, I see. No, that makes sense. Nintendo. Pokemon. Like, version exclusives are... I think this is a way of saying, like, yeah, you still gotta trade with people if you want to complete the whole decks. Which at first I think was just like a fun, like their way of trying to get people to socialize while playing a game. But now it's like, they realize it's version exclusives, so they get more from it. That is true. They have really fostered a more social aspect for Pokemon as well. So it's like, it's a mix. Like, they got their original intentions, but they also make a lot of money. Undertale God. Yo, those are some crazy shinies. Bring back link cables. True! I do miss link cables. That was a fun time. Wireless link cables as well, dude. Actually, chat, this is taking longer than I thought. I've actually gotta be there by 5. I'll be there in time. It doesn't take... It's not that long, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's at 6. Yippee! Gotta remember for your all you can eat is about sending a message. I mean, true. True. I'll let you know how it goes. So if Emerald on your Game Boy SP, just reshelled your SP and put an IPS high HD screen on it. It looks so much better. But that sounds fire. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. That sounds technologically advanced. Just like the Game Boy Advance SP, am I right? I'm kidding. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, Intrepid. Take care, and whenever you continue that starter hunt in the lab, I wish you good luck. Shiny Eevee, nice! Congrats. Big W. Alright, chat. Last 33 encounters of this stream. Alright, hear me out. This is gonna be it. 10,269. Okay, hear me out. 10,270. Even knew you were due for an overodds. Yeah, Eevee been knowing. Eevee been knowing. Especially the fact that I've gotten them all really under odds in the past as well. So, was due. Was very, very due. Do you think there will ever... Wait, do you think they will release Gen 4 and beyond on the Switch, or there will be a problem porting those games? Like DS? I think they can, but I think it'll be a while before they do. Either they do a thing where they have 2 screens on the Switch 2 via an accessory, but odds are, I think that's too much for them to want to do, to like have a plugged-in accessory for DS games. Well, actually, no, they could. They've been making like a bunch of consoles, like the Virtual Boy, anyway. So they could actually do that, so that they don't have to recode it. But option 2 is that they recode it, and then they change the user interface. I think in due time they will, eventually, but it depends on what effort they want to take. Like, do they want an extension for 2 screens, or do they want to recode it and reformat the game so it's on 1 screen? Just keep saying, hear me out till you get the shiny boom content. Just do it like another 30 times. I mean, that's my guess. Like, I don't know. Who knows? Eevee, where are you, right? Bro is pissed. Animal. How you doing, Peppin' old granny? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, just straight with the belt. I just saw that. Oh my gosh. Gotta teach him a lesson. Timid. Whoa, big number. Last 20. Let's see how we do. Careful. Did Magic Conch say today, or she fibbed? I actually didn't ask her today. Magic Conch show. Today? No. Okay. She said no, chat. Let me verify. No. Yeah. She did say no! L Conch. Magic Conch, do you believe in me? Whoa, wow, that's actually surprising. Like, enough for me to- do you believe in me enough to get a shiny today? No. Alright. Okay, yeah. I was just saved, that would've been so bad. And the stream. Magicon said no today, so might as well end right here. No, we're going up to 10,300. People got points on the line on Twitch, and people also voted on the YouTube end. Oh, sorry. June Mexico, how you doing? SpongeBob! Look at that guy go, hell yeah. I know we've talked about SpongeBob a lot on stream, but do you guys have a favorite character? I feel like I used to be a SpongeBob fan, but not. I lean towards Patrick. Like, old... Like, for seasons 1 through 3 Patrick. I like that Patrick. Also the Patrick that, like, was bare naked and had a flag between his cheeks and flew around. Movie Patrick as well. That's what I should have said, not that descriptor. My Squidward's funny. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Patrick Star. I kind of forgot about Sandy Cheeks. She was a cool character, huh? In not Gens, like Pokemon. In seasons 1 through 3. She was, she was really cool. I think they made her more... What's the word? Mad scientist vibe at some point? In the writing? You relate to Squidward real. When she stuffed Patrick's head through the trombone. No, that was awesome. I like Patrick because his head was- he was the one in the trombone. No, you ain't. Yeah. She's quite iconic. Yo! Howdy, yo! Oh yeah, Mermaid Man! Evil! From now on, I want to be called Barnacle Man! And I want an adult-sized Krabby Patty. You need this even to do something silly, please! Also, hello, Detective Mocha. I hope you're doing well. How was the partner push? I hope all has been well on your end. Soon. Soon. Dude, I'm such a sloucher. I'm such a sloucher. I've been shrimping this whole stream. Dark Horse would be the blue jellyfish. Oh yeah, that guy. Dude, that blue jellyfish had aura. For real. Okay, will Eevee do something funny right now? Let's see. Eevee, can you do a ha-ha? Can you make the people laugh? choked on my spit as I did that. No, this is a dead spit choking day. I'm sorry. What does Squidward say? Spare change more like spare more like shiny luck. Yo, spare luck. Any spare luck that you guys can offer me in Jet? I'm gonna use the advanced GG, like pretend pretend this is a cup for change. Lax? Okay, one more encounter. It has happened one time where I got a shiny at the very last attempt for the stream. She asked for a haha, a hee hee. All she got was a common Eevee. More bars, yo? What stickers do you have on your bottle? That's a good question. I don't remember. A lot of Pokemon stuff. And some dinosaur birds. Excuse me. I'm still choking on my spit, dude. Damn it. Dang it. Look, it has run away. Okay. No, I don't need help. I mean, I kind of do, but I also shouldn't. You can't help me with what I need. Okay. Alright, chat. I gotta end. Gotta go to a friend's dinner. But thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are shiny hunting, good luck on your shiny hunts. If you guys are just chilling, good luck on your chilling. I hope you guys are big chilling. Who we raid? Who we raid? Let's see. Who out here playing FireRed? We'll be streaming again tomorrow, looking for the Eevee. Editing stream on alt in the morning will continue, because I have a lot of editing to do for the first run. We also run dailies there when I start stream, so you can watch me play GeoGuessr and Wordle. Did I do Wordle this morning? I did. I don't remember what the word was, but I did. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Shiny. Ooh, that's very cool. Pikachu. Streaming for Pokemon Pride. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's go. I'll let you know how the all-you-can-eat goes, because man, I haven't been to one of those in a while. The game says you need help, actually. True. I do need help. I don't think the game can help me though. Chat, can you help me? Alright, so the raid is on Twitches and YouTube. You can all chill. Got something in my mouth. Yeah, take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Take care, bye. Oh, raid message too. I always forget this, dude. Yes. Alright, okay, bye.